right, hello and welcome for the fourth day in a row and for the fourth chapter. This will be the last one of our set here. Let's see. Hoping it'll be fun. This chapter is great, so surely will be, but hey, we'll have to see and find out. Yeah, I mean, obviously we can chill for a little bit before we start. Probably won't go more than a few minutes as we have through all of these chapters, but hey, we are just hanging out. Yeah. So, of course, once again, won't give spoilers for the first few minutes here as we are chilling, then probably give a quick recap in case anyone missed it. As a reminder, VODs for the first 3 chapters are on my channel. It's a lot to go through, of course. It's probably like, 17 hours of VODs? Because first chapter was 4 hours, second one was almost 7, third one was then about 6, so a lot of content, but hey, if you want to catch up, that is a route, and then this VOD will be here. Now, my expectation is that this should be the longest stream, which, again, is a little bit concerning following how long Chapter 2 was, but hey, we'll see. Because, Chapter 3, for example, I thought it could be pretty long, but then in the end on the replay was actually well shorter than Chapter 2, which, as I said, did make sense. But with how I've described this chapter, I am going to be surprised if it is very short. Now, again, we'll see. Maybe we'll go through it quickly. Maybe this will be just a fun last stream. But I'm expecting at least probably 6 hours. Especially, it's not spoilers, because I'm just talking generally. This chapter is very story and cutscene. And so there's a lot of just wading through things. And so I'm going to be surprised if we cut it down to be too short. Now, of course, there's a good chance I won't fail things, probably. And I know where I'm going. And so, again, if I beat things quickly and if I just get through things directly, it's very possible we won't waste a lot of time, and maybe it will get cut down. Maybe we won't be here for that long, but I'm expecting probably 6 to 8 hours. That would be my estimate. And hey, we're gonna find out. I guess I can see by clicking on this. You gotta tab in. Because I don't know if I could see completion files though, but pretty close. Yeah, so my first save, 17 hours, the end, versus... So it was about 5 hours on that. And these streams have been a few hours longer, usually, than my first one. Because again, you can even see we're sitting 3 hours longer than that first one here with 12 hours up at the top and 15 down with the save we've been running with on this stream. So, certainly a lot of room that we're going to have to see. Now, the other thing that I will say, again, isn't really spoilers, is I have compiled for this stream, as I said I would. If you remember yesterday, so this is an event that happened, we did get the egg. We talked to the Eggman, and he told us some things to write down. And of course, I already know it, but thought it would be fun to just write it down. And so, just as a recap, he first said that on Thursday he goes to sell the donuts, which, if you remember in Chapter 1 when we got the egg, it sent us back to the bake sale. That makes sense. Then on Friday, he says he puts the leftovers in a dumpster, which, again, if you remember the Chapter 2 egg, You get it down at that little room by the Weird Route dumpster. Then he says on Saturday he lets it cool on the windowsill. We don't have that one yet. And on Sunday he harvests the wheat, which is a chapter too far. Now you might be wondering, why isn't chapter 3 on there? Several reasons. First of all, he listed different days, and chapter 3 is an overnight. It isn't its own day. And second of all, he told us this in chapter 3, so he doesn't need to give you his schedule for that day. Then he gave more instructions about Saturday, where he said, hold your breath, head to the left, and then count backwards to 100. And so, again, we'll keep that in mind as we go. And we'll also have to keep this in mind on Wednesday when chapter 5 gets out, that, as I've seen people say, as soon as we see wheat, we are locking in, because we don't know what on Sunday I harvest the wheat means yet. But that was the schedule he gave, which, with that, I would also wonder, are there eggs beyond chapter 5? Because he only gave a schedule out through chapter 5. So, hey. The other thing he said that you might want to just... It's a little bit interesting, is he mentioned whether it's 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting, which is another reason that... Which is a reason that people usually throw out 2029, because Chapter 1 released in 2018, and so 11 years would be 2029. Now, with the progress that we're seeing from Toby's newsletters, I'm going to be a little bit surprised if it's that long, but I would expect at most probably a chapter a year, because Chapter 6 is most of the way done, but I would guess it might be like early next year at the earliest, if we're like really being optimistic. And then they might be working on Chapter 7 by the end of this year, as he said, but I would still expect it probably 2028, maybe end of next year, but we don't want to be optimistic. You know, Deltarune, the chapters have historically taken a really long time, so happy that Chapter 5 is coming out so quickly, but we gotta see. Wait on more progress reports, and that'll show us, right? But yeah, I mean, as we said, weren't gonna wait more than a few minutes. It has been a few minutes, so I think we might just go ahead and jump into this one. So, once again, here's your last warning for anyone who hasn't watched previously. If you don't care, you don't care, but we are starting from Chapter 4 here tonight. The last 3 have been streamed on my channel last few days. VODs are up if you would want to catch up. Otherwise, after this, in just a moment, there's your pause. Alright, so if you've stuck around, a recap of last night is after Chris created the Dark World in Chapter 2, we spent the chapter going through with Tenna in his TV world, did the game show, escaped from it, then tried to make our way back, ended up in the green room where we fought Eram, got the Shadow Mantle, then fought Tenna, turned him to our side, but when he was trying to let us go, the knight came and broke him, which led us to fight the knight, and unfortunately didn't first try it, but I beat it on my second try last night, and so we do have all 3 shadow crystals so far. And after beating the knight then took Undyne down into the shelter, at which we saw the shelter keypad, which had 3 codes, one with a pine tree, one with an officer's badge, and one with the Deltarune. And then Susie remembered Toriel's still in the Dark World, and so we had to go back and seal that. Alright, so as I mentioned last night, the previous chapters had quite a cliffhanger, as Chapter 1 to 2 was 3 years, then Chapter 2 to Chapter 3 was 4 years. But Chapter 3 basically had none at all, because 3 and 4 released simultaneously. Toby did suggest people to take a break between the 2, as we have, but they were playable immediately. And so let's jump in and see where we are. I am going to be going to have to be careful of my save point because I don't think I have had a playthrough that has made it into this 4th chapter. So, going to have to be careful with that. And so we pick up at the fountain. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious your adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she is... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... wake up. Okay, so, by the way, it's a little unclear there. Because clearly part of that morphed into a dream. Because it was mixing Toriel's words into Susie's, but... obviously, they did come back and seal the fountain, and so it is just unclear what exactly happened. But hey. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Oh, Toriel. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. I wonder who that someone else could be. Yeah, and again, you see the shine here, because you can choose to go back to sleep and skip, I believe, to the Dark World, which, in this chapter, is skipping so much. It skips so much. So, we're absolutely not going to do that. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. See, this is another mention of Chris and dog. And why? Why is there so much? Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Did you now, Toriel? What'd you dream about? Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. By the way, even though, as Elvin mentioned, they don't have sin in their religion, but still. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. As we always point out the talking sprite, that is a very cute overworld sprite also. Susie has some great sprites. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. Shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, that's fair. Reasonable deduction. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. And off they go. I love how they get pushed into frame here. Here, try these on. See, Chris is just the same. Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Also, that's just Toriel's Undertale outfit. That's all it is. It's just the Undertale outfit and the Undertale talking sprite. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? I again like the grammar. Sorry this is happening is funny. I also like she look very nice. I like the grammar of it. Shut up, don't say that. Well, shall we all walk over together? Yeah, but we're gonna walk around for a while. Well, let's just get this over with. No, we're gonna look around. Wait for me, pancakes. I'll be back for you. The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. More focus on flowers. What? What did you just call this thing? Cheerio? No, come on, say that again. By the way, the Book of Hymns is gone after last chapter. It's TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Right, before he sealed the fountain. He managed to find Tenna in the Dark World. He was barely alive, but the Pippins and Shadow guys told me how to fix him. So, I tried patching him up. Hope it worked out. Your mom kind of wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay, Chris? Yeah, if you don't get all the recruits last chapter, he just stays dead. But because we recruited everyone, they found out how to fix him. Cookie cutters, gingerbread monsters, and gingerbread humans. Shouldn't say anything about that. Fair. Cinnamon batter caked on the stovetop. Somehow, there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross. Is anyone gonna clean that up? There are many photos on the refrigerator. Don't show either. Old family photo. What those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... That's nice, Susie. Why'd you Photoshop Ralph say to beat? What? That's your brother? Yeah, and I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. Chris is very adamant about this fact. Can we go in here? No. Hell no. Wash your hands at church, Chris. Yeah. There's no time to read random, unimportant text. So true. Who would do that? It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. I love this interaction. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Chris, hey, can we see that again, Chris? This is awesome. Awesome dialogue. This is also fantastic. I said I really like the chapter 2 mirror text because it's really meaningful to the story. It's what they call, quotes, you, which now that we're further in, I can talk about because, of course, Chris, everyone acknowledges Chris as the person, but when the soul is in Chris, every action we do is referred to as you, even though they are separate. And apart from, again, the egg in chapter 3, everything just says, you do whatever. And so it's a very cool mirror dialogue because it's drawing to the fact that it's what they call you, even though you're looking at Chris, which it's in quotes because it's not exactly you. But I like this one. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. Susie staring into the mirror with the two of you in it. What was I thinking? Nothing. Very cute. Good friends. Good friends. Yo, our world saves. You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there, and it felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Save. New file. Bang. It is correct. I might have deleted the save, but never actually started a playthrough, I think. There's an interactable here. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? No. It isn't yours, after all. I also already have money, so I don't need it. What the hell's just this giant blood stain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water. Cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to... Somehow, you and Susie made time to clean up the stain.
Damn it, we're gonna be late. Damn it.
Even if you come later, because you can come back to the house later, and you don't have anything that you're trying to, like, be there for time-wise, it still gives you that same dialogue.
Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or a something. Don't really like how you nodded at or something. Hey, how does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. There you go, the Susie prize. For having me over your house.
Very nice. Closed drawer. Still no interactable with that. No, we're still not taking.
Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean like a frisbee, for fun. Come on.
Yeah.
What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell?
I'm pretty sure it's the Azrael that we talked about last chapter.
Hey, and in the corner, that's that cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing? The cat, the Stitch thing, whatever.
Why do we have a drawing of Sham? I guess maybe... I mean, it's possible that Sham was a stuffed animal or whatever we had, and then it got taken to school. Because again, Toriel's the teacher, and so there are things there that are Chris and Azrael's. I think that's everything we can interact with here. Yeah, because we can't get to the window. So I think that's good. Now we can explore more. I think leaving the house does take us straight to church, but it's fine. So we've done everything in here. Yeah, we interact with all that, interact with that. It's a landline phone, you already have a cell phone. Nothing there. Yeah, we've interacted with everything, so off to church we go. Toriel is waiting, like, what are they doing there? Alright, we're here. Church. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright?
Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice.
Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright?
Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first.
Yeah. You hear various people rehearsing inside.
Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time?
Honestly, fair.
Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever.
Fair. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer, of course.
Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn, well, at least we got the free milk.
Susie and the free milk. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azrael, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie, pretend to blow out your candle.
Happy birthday, loser.
Nice. It's the door to some sort of office.
Seems like a decent place for clues. It's not break in when your mother's around, though. It's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong.
Fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it.
They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream.
By the way, since you're talking about the shelter, the 3 codes, there is a question of who are they? Because again, it's Pine Tree, Officer's Badge, and the Deltarune. So the Deltarune is probably something related to the church, which is part of why it's good we're here. The Officer's Badge is obviously Undyne, that's why she got taken. Pine Tree, not sure yet, but it's also fair to say that given the fact the knight wanted to take Toriel, is it possible that Toriel could be that code? Either way, whoa.
Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here.
We are not sleeping, by the way.
You aren't gonna sleep, are you?
Watch.
Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring.
Yeah. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. We are playing this on a Sunday, even though it's Saturday in game. It's also Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Please stand for the opening song. I wonder if this is important. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts, of the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. Yo, name mentioned. Of course, the whole religion is about the Deltarune, so unsurprising. You may now close your hymnals.
Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing.
Of course, you noticed that, Susie.
Damn, so we have lighters next time.
Now, for the reading of the holy words. Everyone, please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer to the stand. Oh, Caddy.
Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol.
Caddy, do you have the reading papers?
No, I'm like good. I like memorized it.
You memorized it?
Yeah, so is everyone like ready to rock? Woo. 3, 2, 1, goesies.
By the way, it's just gonna be at the top of the screen. We're gonna sit through all of it, and then we'll progress.
Chris, you had...
Oh my god, so like the angel something. It has like this cool prophecy, like foretold by time and space. And okay, so like I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there's like these heroes and they're like so cool. They like, have like swords and stuff. And there's one with like horns. He's honestly so cute. I mean, there like aren't any pictures, but like I don't know why. I just imagine him as like cute. Like, oh my god, pinch his cheeks and give him a pumpkin pie. Give him like a fat-free cat coupon or something. We have like a huge pile of those to get through. Oh my god. But like what's amazing is how like these heroes are like, oh my god, they're like... The thing is, they could be like any one of us, you know? So like, that's the thing. Like, you gotta keep in mind we all could be, or we could all be, someone that might change the world, right? So we should all like be nice to each other, right? That's like the main thingy of our religion, right? Just like be nice to everyone. We're all family. No matter what kind of person or who they are. Like, we believe weird crap, but like we're totally welcoming. You don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Like, even maybe like I'm actually a hero too. Like, maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys. Psych, it's totally not me. Or is it? Like, totally keeping you guessing, right? And like, yeah, okay, that's not the whole thing. Maybe bad things happen in the story too. Like, what's it called? A calamity? But like, it's like all cool because like... Pause. Okay, actually, I don't remember what happens. I always fell asleep during the reading, to be honest. Lol. Oh my god, while I'm like up here, can I like give some shout outs? Like, shout out to my mom and dad. Hey, mom and dad. And like, shout out to my little sister, who couldn't make it here today. I don't know what she's doing, communing with demons or something, lol. Yeah, she like does that, lol. So cute, am I right? She should come here and like bask in like some totally holy light sometime. Lap her tongue in the holy bowl of cat drinking water. Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? Oh my god, I kept drinking it because I was thirsty, lol. Oh my god. I think, is that where it loops? Yeah, now it loops. Cool. So there you go. There was the reading.
Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you?
Pay attention, sure.
Jeez, look at you acting so holy. Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Caddy were kids, didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they even let you in here.
I think if you look in Pocket for fun, they get out stickers, and you put stickers on each other.
Then again, this place does seem pretty, tolerant.
Yeah?
Huh? Fruit juice? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice. Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention?
Probably. We know Chris likes the fruit juice.
Well, okay.
Huh? The reading's over? Okay. That was the last words from Caddy. Thus concludes the first reading. Now, for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now, let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time, but was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. To take the future, and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Chris cannot stay awake through it. We do not get to hear the whole Gerson passage.
Chris, get up. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice.
Awesome.
Ah, church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here.
Thanks, Izzy. Okay, we have to talk to everyone over here. We have to talk to Alphys. Let's go around first, and then we'll come back to there. Code? If you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Huh? Code? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Uh-huh. Chrissy, oh my god, you came to see me? So cute. Huh? Code? Locked? Huh? Sorry, don't got it, or don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And, like, codes are for nerds. Lol. Yeah. Chris, fooled you. Haha. Bet you thought I was Caddy. Today's game was wild. Comma exclamation mark. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. For her, I go the big church match as her substitute player. For me, she covered in hair always. We do what? The other can't. Jockington, why are you forgetting how to speak? Shelter? No. Now you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Burgley. Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. Now I haven't told your mother, but please, for to your shame. Well, now. Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Banging sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know, I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons, or anything, anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Poor Alvin. Chris, I do not know what you're experiencing recently, but... Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Given the theory that the player is the angel, I don't think Chris wants to do that at all. That might be why Chris communes with demons, honestly. Ah, your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris. For Azrael, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him, as well. She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Nice.
Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful, you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Think she'll go to the diner after this? I mean, I am. Ugh, guess I have to watch her to make sure she doesn't go.
This chapter, they just like yellow text.
Hey, Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of the clues. Clues, whatever.
I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovular. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. Are they both drinking from the same cup? Sure, why not? Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie. You know, last time at the shelter? Yo, that wasn't cool. Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris, just as long as you have her spare us, okay? Chris? Susie will not be tamed. Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Get it? Angel? Ain't gel? Don't laugh. We'll laugh. Pretty good, right, Chris? Why don't we hang out more anyway? What if we don't laugh? What? It's not funny? Do humans not have any sense of humor or something?
Yo, Snowy,
Shelter? I hardly know her. What? Fair. Hey, be nice to your mother. You know she talks about it quiet. Yeah, hello snowball. Hello slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. Fair. What do you got, Alphys?
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
We'll do that. Cost 0 red, 0 yellow. So 25% red, yellow, yellow, yellow.
Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool.
I love that. Alpha says, oh, she'll probably make fun of me, and then you make it, and Susie says, whoa, nice combo.
My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe?
This is a really funny option. Again, we're not doing it, but I really like the animation for it. Chris just drinks from it, and then literally throws it on the ground. Just really emphasizes it. Probably shows that they mean it. That's probably what Chris would do on their own, so. But hey, we are going to be kind. Offer the juice.
Ah, Chris, phew, what a relief. Did you want to talk about something?
Shelter.
Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there?
Put hay inside new house for Susie. I know this is for the project, but I like this.
Huh? Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. But by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could just tell her to call me or to text me back or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me. That would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
Oh, Alphys. This is the same thing.
Yesterday evening, Officer Undine actually invited me here. She said, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, Which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one, thinking she actually...
It's because of me. She gave you chocolates, though.
You're right, Chris. Then again, the chocolates were so stale that they kind of put me into a coma all last night, so she also could have been trying to poison me, but...
Oh, Alphys. See, it's unfortunate you can't know why. Because we are very secretive and will not tell you.
Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to.
Hey, Christmas. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. Asgore.
I'm grateful for your wife's...
Carol's.
Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you know what.
His you know what.
One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday.
One more word. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Noelle.
Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azrael should perform sometime. It would be nice to go caroling together.
And they all say that Chris will sing swears, which is funny. They know Chris. Key lime pie. Boy, do I have some memories of that.
Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place.
Funny, we heard that story in the hospital chapter or 2 ago. I think it was chapter 1.
Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Azrael.
I sing.
Huh? Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. If you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always liked hearing you play the piano.
Locked door.
Huh? You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why you stand up at your place sometimes. You'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important, she always keeps locked down at home.
Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. I love this sprite. Susie has found something. Clues acquired, now you can report the hint to Susie.
Hello, Earth to Chris? Personal space?
The other option is just, if you say key, she says you think I was singing off key or something. Yeah. So that was the dialogue that matters. Unfortunate. All good. Tell Susie the info. Explain the clues.
Cool. Let's see what you got.
You explain the situation to Susie.
So the only two leads we got are Undine and the mayor, huh? Guess if we think about the 3 symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undine probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undine. They want to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they have to know the other 2 codes too. Someone who goes to church, knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it, her mom's the mayor, right? front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place.
Frozen. Noelle is ice magic. Hum. Hum.
Maybe we could sneak in there ourselves. Might be able to find a clue in there. Got an idea.
Imagine this from Noelle's perspective real quick. Because it's really funny.
Hey, nice singing.
In her mind, chapter 2 is a dream. And so she's never really interacted with Susie at all. And so this is just happening. Susie, how did you, why are you, what brings you to, church, Susie?
You know, juice.
Oh, right, sure, that's why I come too?
Right?
Yeah.
Looks like blood.
What do you mean by that, Susie? Like, just why? Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it? Noelle's so confused. She's just trying to go along and relate in any possible way. Just clinging for anything.
Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood.
But where, are you going with this?
I get straight to the point.
Yes?
Look, Noelle. You wanna work on our projects together? You know, at your place.
Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we could do it, yes. Confidence in herself, yes sir. That is character progression, and in a natural way.
Really? Damn, that was easy.
Imagine, again, from your perspective, Susie finally interacts with you, compliments you, asks to hang out at your house. You go, okay, fine, yes. So excited to just hang out with Susie. And then you get, that was easy, and then, boom. It's so funny from Noelle's perspective. It's so good.
Cool, we'll see you later.
Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right. It's for the school project. So, should I invite Birdley then?
Oh, hell no.
Absolutely not. Okay. We're saved from Birdley. Most likely. Well, feel free to, come over anytime.
Sure. We gotta go to school first anyway.
On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See you later.
Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball.
Pushes Chris. They also didn't... She didn't push them towards the door, but they ended up outside. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Yeah, so I don't think it's a coincidence, Asgore. I don't think you're passing this off very well. Oh, hello, Asgore. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around. And... Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Oh. I mean, like... Asgore, again, I want to be on your side. But you can't wait, knowing that she's at church, you can't wait in the bushes next to the church and then jump out at her to give her flowers. You just can't do that, Asgore. You gotta realize that you can't do that. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Sure. Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. We have flour.
Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes.
Nice.
Now what? Want to check up on Ross at school? Should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noel's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend.
Your church clothes have been returned to the earth. There are a bunch of people to go around and talk to, but we're going to do the school first, in part because there's one Light World thing that you can do before the school, but we are going to do it after. Because there are Dark World things that rely on you not having done that. And it's okay to miss them, but we're not going to. Oh, hi.
Hey, what's with the egg at Burley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it.
It's Birdley's desk. The leader egg is joined by the 3 eggs you found. The collection of our eggs. Dem still be hard, but Tem learn how to sing.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy.
Yeah, that's great, Temmy. Check the time. Seems to not be time for class. Computers off. Is this the same?
These posters suck. Why can't we have, like, an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever?
I think that's probably a reference of sorts. Yeah, that's still chapter 1. Lukewarm, tepid, refreshing, cool. It's the same. Is this where the pear is? Yeah. Insultingly, a pear. This is substitute teacher food. Okay, that's what it says.
Why does that R class get a chair tower? Damn school system.
So true. Uncap the cherry-flavored marker. A cough drop potpourri. The candy of the proletariat. Yep, that's the same. Print of drawing of your mom. Kids' books, some of these to be yours. Okay. I think that's all to interact with outside of in here. We'll look in here, but oh, it's been cleaned up. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. It has been cleaned up this chapter. Interesting. This door's still locked. And down we go.
Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tenna.
So if you remember from previous chapters, plus what they've said,
Alright, let's go.
they're looking for someone to give Tenna to because Toriel doesn't want him. And Metaton in previous chapters asked us to bring him some sort of entertainment. And so we are going to give Tenna to Metaton. But if you do that first, then obviously Tenna isn't in the Dark World. So
Rose,
Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you.
yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? Knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. Gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. Thought Noel's mom might have one, but
Are you worried about her, Undyne?
me? Cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that
Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you too, as fast as I can.
Thanks, Rose.
if it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken.
Yeah, alright. What's with you? Make me feel better.
I'm not reading that. It's a great line. I do appreciate it, but I'm not reading it.
Yeah, alright. Knock it off with the stupid voice.
Definitely not reading that one.
I should not have taught him that.
What do you mean you taught him that, Susie? Susie, what did you teach him? What did you teach him, Susie? I also like that he just stays down. W Lancer. Oh. Okay. Oomph, oomph. Such is the way of the worm. Look, you guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist. You want to be part of the fan club, you gotta be good at fanning. Good bit. A powerful computer like our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. This is how ancient people cooled their computers, right? I don't think so. This is a great town. All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen... What? Nothing. Bye, bye. Looking for originality, innovation? Then click no further than Addison's. Our new Fungadero will have your whole family funning around town.
Damn, nice outfit, I'll say.
I didn't have anything to do with this.
Can't interact with that. Alright. And over here.
Though I'm just a small ball. With friends, I have become more well-rounded than ever before.
It reacts to your presence. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct where they can lead their own independent life without me. This just still says it's locked, it may never open. And then we go off left.
I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he onto me?
I'm the hacker. I'm a pro gamer, too. Keep it on the download. Shh. I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. He's using a notched controller to play what looks like a child's game. A pro gamer is the one that programs video games, right? Not quite.
There's way too much heat here. I'll go back to cheating rules at Snakes and Ladders.
Well, now. That feels new. We're not going to talk to everyone again. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before. You still fight, but now the music is just overtly sentimental. And I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do battle with lovers? Yeah, we'll fight La Nina and El Nina. Executive Buffet is good. Forecast Sprinkles is Cold Beauty. So, El Nina, and we want an umbrella. Or no, do we want warm hat? I think we want warm hat because it's cold. I don't know if we need to act with them. Yeah, it's because it's crystal. Yeah. Cool. So now it's raining. So now we want an umbrella. And we are going to act. See if this gets progress. Yeah, that's worth. Yeah, because you get mercy for catching them. I should just be up here. Just do that. That's the way to do that. It's snowing again, so we want a warm hat again, and then we'll act, and we will act. Like, I should just be up here. Ah, the fire. That's fair. So the fire takes away, so that's the problem. They're hyping each other up, just survive. Okay, I mean... I want to do sunglasses, and we're not gonna act because I want to actually do this turn. Is this the umbrella? So dropping it spawns those. I mean, this was one of the mini games in the Tenna fight, but it wasn't in the actual chapter, so it makes sense that it's here. Wrapping each other up to survive. I mean, can I not just, like, do this? No. Okay. While it's only warming up, El Nina, tell him what's next. Wait, can I just say that we're doing so amazing right now? Big. Last attack. 60. Can we not do 60? Ow. Why are there more? Oh, it's the lampshade. I forgot about that. Ow. So the yellow is the one, well, yeah. Dropping the moon one doesn't matter. Okay. Susie got smited, I guess. Oh yeah, we do have to change our loadouts. Right. Except for that lamp. Yes, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It made the attack. It did make the attack stronger. It did, but it was weird. We didn't like it. I think. What? It was bad. Yeah, probably. What? Battle's over. Funny. Executive buffet. Okay, now we need to take Devil's Tail off you. That's fine. Shadow Mantle off you, I think. Although I don't have anything better right now. Is Devil's Tail better? No, much worse for defense. You will probably take the Devil's Tail. It's still much worse. Yeah. The Dealmaker is still good. Devil's Tail does fall off. Royal Pin might be better. Flex. Do I also want a different weapon now? Yes. I want Fiber Scarf. You're good where you are. Yeah. And Black Shard is just the best. I'm not taking that off you. I don't need that Royal Pin. Because it does nothing for Chris. Okay. Yeah. We are going to want to move that Shadow Mantle, but not yet. We're fine for now. Well, much to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. What was it I must say? Yeah, was it? I hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything? Recommendation. Yeah. It's the same sort of thing. Are you the same? Yep. Yep. Cool. Can't interact with them up there. No one over there. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see to a merciful life. Oh, Commander. What lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious, as expected. This guy really annoys me, just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. It seems visibly agitated. Oh, hey, Newbert. Where'd you go? Why can't I interact with Newbert? I got him. You've been sparing all Newbert's friends. Now they're your friends, too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up, too. There. The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time. They were in the cafe. Newbert, I'm trying to get to Sham. Thank you. There's no point in buying any of his stuff at this point, yeah. 14 is crazy. Ah, I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it.
You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the shadow crystal? I see. So you were able to recover the shadow mantle. That's odd. Chris, where'd you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal. That's all that matters. Now you've got 3, only 2 more, and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that shadow crystal. Strange, by all reasonable means, strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But, for some reason, can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Whatever it is, it's quite funny.
Ring the bell on our defeat, huh? Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swatcho guy, I mean, not Rose, he's fine. Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions, but this Zappa creature is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? It's doing its best to cheer Swatchling on. Doki doki sukari. Ribbit, ribbit. It's supporting Zapper out of fear. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various mini games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. So these are the games. We're not gonna go do those because, as we saw last night, I'm not good at them. Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really like this job. So let's just let him do it. Ask for help? Ah, thanks. Need 8 tips? Sure. Alright, listen up. Keeping in mind this is just for fun. Time your notes well to get gold notes. Well, there might be some lag. Just adjust on the fly. See you next to play notes. But you can press left or right to play the notes too. Or mix and match. Made a mistake, quit or restart by pressing C. Anyway, that's all. Yeah. There is also the mic room. Which, I do know the code for it. It's 6453, I believe. We might do it later. I mean, I can check if that's what it is. It would be... yeah, 6453. Because it's how you spell Mike on a phone keypad. So you know, 6 is M, 4 is I, 5 is K, and E is 3. But, and it does give you that at the end of the chapter, so it's not really a spoiler. It basically, if you finish the chapter, you can load back in, and it shows that there's a path back to the Castle Town, and it locks you that you can only go in this building, and there's a sign here that gives you the code. We might do it later, because it uses the microphone. It's fun, but we'll see. Mamma mia, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chef spin baked goods at the top of the class. We did use the spin cake, right? Yes, we did. We're gonna have to take out the revivements, probably. We don't need them for now. Switch them out in our storage, but it's fun. Lighteners only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I mean, delicious. Spin cake. Spin cake was added to her items. Anna Funda, I think it will be my turn to bake next time. How good is this spin cake? 160, so that's a little bit better. That's Lancer cookie, we don't need that. I just learned what bread is. These items. Can we do anything? No, there's nothing new. Okay. Yeah, we don't need anything. Cool. Why don't we switch out? Honestly, I'm probably just going to put the revivements in the storage because I'm happy to have open inventory space. Now, with that said, I'll probably grab something. Like, I can grab some TV dinners, maybe. Or I'll just do that. Like that, I'm fine with. Because I want to have some open space so that items we get in the chapter can go in there and not immediately storage. But, of course, We have 3 pages of storage and we're using 1.5, so we have plenty of room for items. And we do have $6,000. We are rich, so. Fair. 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 Very fair.
Oh la la, we are doing the wildlife fashion shoot. So admirable, so admirable.
What a pose. Nice.
Oh la la,
Oh, same thing. Nothing.
so plorable, so pliable.
Sure, man.
Can you make a cheesecake this time?
Let's head upstairs first.
Yeah, I'll say we will. I know you want your fun moment. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job protecting the jail. Hark! The other kings realize you can just go at the back of this thing. Pish and Posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to, and I are fine. I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon too. The kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. Only a single crown remains. Must be representative of something.
Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly.
A new court jester, eh? Let us see it.
Again, I can't do the full deep voice I was in chapter 1 because, first of all, I don't remember exactly how, and second of all, it hurt. Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, practical jokes, clean your son's ears. Hey, what did the playing card say to the television?
Leave.
He did. Huh? Tough audience today, folks. Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Whoops, I tripped. Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune.
Good work, son. I like this one.
I mean, they like me. They really like me. Funny scene.
What?
Night.
Soon you will meet your demise by the night's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the night? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like?
They seemed a little...
A little what? You know, a little, you know? A little what? Draw a picture, wench.
No. Jester.
It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance. About the fountain's glory, and how I would rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sham, whose smile has gone empty since that day.
Leave.
Begone.
Yeah. It's a very interesting relationship because Sham does seem... I mean, it's weird how knowledgeable he is about everything and how he was tied to Jevil and how, like, Jevil seems to be important like that and yet hasn't come up again. Like, I guess he's sleeping, but I don't know. It's weird. The rooms are in a different order.
I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms.
Nice.
Huh? Our rooms, they're combined?
Just for today, I thought we could use the space for a tea party.
A tea party?
I like how Susie goes and sits in Chris's room.
Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good.
Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any?
2 lumps, please.
There.
Swear that one in Ralsei's.
And here's the tea.
Kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys. I don't even need to think about that.
Aw, Susie.
Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options.
Aw, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you.
No, rather,
You've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie.
Hey, you've changed too, dude.
I have?
Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now, you're actually kind of normal sometimes.
I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your rude buster was scary before, but now I think it's really, bad bum?
Just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what?
Huh? No, that's for you two.
Dude, you made it. You should have some.
Okay.
surprise.
Oh, this is really yummy.
Why the heck are you so surprised?
I've actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two, after all. Can't believe it tastes this good.
Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest.
No, I couldn't.
These are two very funny options. Either just the command or just the statement. No, that's my cake. But, yeah, of course, Ralsei, eat the cake.
Okay, just, later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it.
Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Ralsei.
Yeah,
Chris, we should do something for Ralsei sometime.
yeah. It's a drawer. It's full of green crayons. Yo, let's go. Chris must like the color green, which is interesting that Ralsei is green, but don't worry about it. I don't know.
You got tons of awards here. Not the best one, though, right, Chris?
Huh? What's the best one?
Just a super cool one Chris got today.
Really? Congratulations, Chris.
Yeah, congrats.
Nice.
Chris, if you want any kind of award, I can add it for you.
He can't, though. Hey, what happened to our stuff?
I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time.
Nice, still got my rock and roll outfit. Hey, what happened to our stuff?
That's the same thing. Nice. Make sure that's still the same, right? Yeah. Should be fridge, perfectly stocked by someone else. Should be bed, perfectly made by someone else. A chair, it has not yet been given a name.
Dude, you gonna leave your slice half eaten?
I'll deal with it when we leave the room.
So the table interacts all give the same, the chair interacts all give the same. I think if we go out and back in, yeah.
Hey, your cake slice is full again.
I didn't want to leave it half-eaten food around.
So you like what? Regenerate it?
I love how it's spelled.
Dude, you should fix it by eating it.
I will, later.
Okay, Ralsei, I'll believe you. We're going in a loop. Everything in here is the same, but we got this off to the right. It is receiving enrichment from tapping the soft soil.
Psst, it's me, Dahaka.
I'm gathering greens for a secret life hack. Get a terrarium for your computer, and you can touch grass as you game. That's smart. I should think of that. If you're married from a girl, any life hack is a wife's hack. Sure, man. The bulldozer is receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolks. Wow, what a great normal nice thing to do. Maybe if I build a gosh old isolation chamber, Mr. Society will come back.
Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone.
What happened to the wall?
I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure.
Good idea.
What? Huh? What treasure? Lamau gets a load of this guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. I'm sorry. I'm new at this. I'm new. What am I doing, boss? Oh, just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rose card. Fair. Is there more? No, there's not. Upstairs. This was blocked off before. Queen shalt notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Had she not noticed her lamp's bounciest booty? Wow, this tune is banging. Who made it? I made it. Same thing. State-of-the-art 32 kilobyte per second bitrate for audio files. Audio files? Audio files. Chris Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip?
That's acid. We die.
Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. No, you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. Looks like Head Hathy's trying computer dating. Looks like Wire's trying computer dating. Looks like a touring band. They only do the touring part, though. We'll let them go. Yo, he's small, but he's still hitting it. Not sped up, though. Normal speed, Tenna. This room is funky and funny. It may not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're great hosts. Not as great a host as me, but what can you do?
Aren't you normally way bigger?
Everything's bigger on TV, kid. Please find me someone to adopt me. I love just how standard that is. The TV guy shall notice my brilliance any day now. Gee, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass. What did thou say it about, boy? My hot-burning meteoric hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as a lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. My sweet frozen sundae, our relationship has never been more solid. Except, I think the lamp put its hand on mine. It made me feel funny, but I will ignore that. But we will ignore that, for love. My love for you shines brighter than any lamp. It only touches your hand with permission. Lampshade or not, something about that lamp is really shady. I think I saw it walking between rooms, repeatedly. Oh, Prince Rose, look how many hats I've racked up. Ah, your original hat? Oops, I seem to have lost it, forever. Okay. My dear Prince Rose, you need not your hat to hide your face anymore. I'm sure your friends will accept if you just get plastic surgery. Rose, you don't need it. Maybe just update your talking sprite a little bit, but your actual walking sprite is really nice. Hocha, hocha, don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Do ya? No. We do not.
Hey, what's that room over there? Your room?
Notice, first of all, how every other room has been unique. Like, Susie's is like shaped diagonal and has a crown on it. Lancer's is the spade. Queen's was the eyes. Tenna's was a TV door. Like, all of them are very stylized and personalized. Ralsei's is just a completely normal normal door that just happens to be green. Before we do anything else, just take note of that.
Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so
So what?
you can't go inside until I clean it.
Come on, what are you hiding that's that embarrassing? Last one there's a fresh egg.
I love how she's gotten that from Lancer.
Susie, wait.
Susie's gotten that. Okay, now I leave. Now we're going in. The hallway drops to shadow. You can't see past the door. Plush looks so cute.
It's empty.
The pattern of the shadow is interesting, by the way. I don't know if it means anything.
My own room. I don't need a room. At least that's what I thought.
Also, why is it playing the Lost Girl motif? Do we want to talk about that? I get, like, this song does play at times of just kind of sad, but it's very Noel-tide.
So I never...
You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you?
Making you two happy is my purpose.
Sorry, I skipped that last one. I read it, though.
If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything.
That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall. So you have the most badass room in the castle.
Susie.
Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on.
Chris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a Darkner be feeling like this?
Of course not. There's always a I hate you, Ralsei option in all of these, and it's so strange. Please be yourself, Ralsei.
Chris, hearing that from you, I might just...
Alright, furniture piece number 1.
Thanks, Susie.
Let's go, Chris.
Can you please take this back?
By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. That's not true. You're not acknowledging the plushie. The curtains are fluttering. With what wind? See, we can go in. Chris and Susie's room are both fully like designed and have the shadow on the edge, which does of course connect in the middle when they're put together as they are right now. But Ralsei's room is like entirely shadow, which I guess he's a Darkner, but even around this middle shadow, these are just black with like lining. The window is dark. It just all shadow.
This was my first possession, just for me. Since you gave it to me, I hold it every night. Perhaps it sounds silly, but since then, my first selfish desire was I want more plushies.
That's why we gave Rosé the plush in Chapter 2. There are funny scenes with the other ones, but I really like giving him plushie. It's a Rosé plush from the orb tossing game. I like Rosé having plushie. It is nice. He needs possessions. Alright, that's everything in here, and I think that might be just about everything in the Dark World. Yeah, these are still... You see what I mean? Like, it's a full together floor. And then there's the shadow in the middle, but Rosé's entire floor looks like this, which is interesting. And also, like, all of the doors are different and, like, specialized, and then Rosé's is just a normal squared door frame.
Hey, Chris, let's make Rosé a cake next time. Just help me find the ignition on this thing.
I mean, it kind of looks like it's already flaming. I don't know what that is under it. Alright, I think that's the end of this Dark World. Back to Light World we go. And we have a lot more exploring to do there. Alright. And now we can give away Tenna, since we've seen his Dark World dialogue.
Chris, you walk with the accursed beast? I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. Meh, seems accurate, I guess.
Susie. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle.
Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, Furball. If you want to protect her, should have been at church.
What?
Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it.
Chris, for long, we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. The twin beasts approach. Leave now, and I will curse you only lightly, but bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld's sickest hex. We missed the other dialogue option, but that's fine. I think she just talks about her family being up in the tree and how they're weird. Chris, we were never close, but now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy, which is sick. I respect you. I respect your game, Chris. But if you hurt Caddy or Caddy's feelings, you will be up a ball without a court. Hold on. Don't tell Caddy, but I will neutralize her hex with my sports' blessing as a mercy. Run, Chris, while you still have legs. Nice. Into the library. Same week, same anime review. Nothing to interact with here.
Hey, we need to go study, not look at books.
Funny. Its mind has been expanded by reading.
Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime.
I wonder how Nav's book is doing without Chief Undine. Should we check on them?
Hey, we go back in there. They'll figure out we stole stuff.
Fair. I love reading, especially... Wait, the book's upstairs. The book's upstairs. Wait, the books are... Wait, love. It's a book about monster funerals. Read it? I wonder why this opened up now. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried. And in such a way, their soul will be able to rest within that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. We already read it. There is no more to get from that.
Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay?
Leave very fast.
Run as you may, Chris. You'll never best my speed run.
We're not going to let him in on the plan, but he just talks about how he loves... He just loves, like... He says, like...
That leaves...
Well, he asks, like, if we're doing anything. We tell him we are, and he goes,
That leaves me alone. I love being alone.
Like he just.
Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Till today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed.
We made her no longer afraid of mice.
And she was muttering something like, mice are cute.
Yeah. Chapter 2 happened. No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undine, but... Officer Undine, sorry. No one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. Seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible. But this job just isn't the same without her smile. The shelter, right. Undine had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it though. I don't think it's even in the station. The police station is closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. Is this the same police tape? Yesterday's police tape. Fair. Literally is. Opito.
Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look?
The beads of the toy march on. Boy, are we glad that this hospital bed is empty, aren't we, chat? Yeah, we've read all that before. This is just the diagram. And in here. Hey, Rudy. Chris, what the heck is with you and that damn sink? What are you, expecting to come out of there? Soda? It's the angel doll Noelle and Des made at church. Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You wanna talk about something? Tomorrow. That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength. Then I'll be busting out of here, baby. You want to talk? Susie. Susemeister. Nice. Seeing you at church today.
Thanks. You, feeling any better?
I'll get there. Just church was a lot. Susie?
What?
You going to the festival tomorrow?
Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to.
Noelle, she's not going with anyone.
Her? Wow, what the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Whoa. Total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out.
Top shelf.
Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her.
It'll be fine, sweetheart. It's nice. Your dad brought another bouquet. Again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. Yeah. And away we go. Well, we'll talk to you.
I'm back again. You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick.
Yeah. People to visit. Flour. As far as that trash can. Nothing unusual. No, the milk guy's gone. We missed the milk guy. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fafa. Mayor ordered Ice Wolf to buy flowers. Nice business for Flower Man. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain. I voted for this. I don't need opinions from a little pig squeak like you. Go look at some milk and grow your eye bones. Sure, man. What? Are you looking here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. Yeah, you think? So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. If only the mayor let me do something else around here. Fair, man. Clothes have been returned to the earth. Now Susie knows about this, so. Same noise. Check the panel. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Don't. Yep. That's what we're working on. Trying to find those codes. We've seen that line before. She says it. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Not right now, kids. Chris, not right now, pal. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Gerson Memorial Bench. Thought my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks. You're writing. Another layer knocked out. The same interactable. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. No, it is not. Then we go up. Open.
So, can we go into the store?
Sorry, kid. Check the sign.
We looked at the sign.
Yeah, but did you check it? Open.
Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open.
Oh, man. Thanks for checking that. That's wrong.
Then change your stupid sign.
Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up.
I don't see you changing your sign.
Got it. Come back in a little bit. Clopin.
So can we go in yet?
What does the sign say?
It says Clopin. The hell's that mean?
Beats me. I just work here.
Well, change it again.
Alright, you're the boss. Same thing. Obviously the sign on the store is really funny. The symbol, the sans face appearing on the actual text box is the funny part. Toby figured out how to do text effects last chapter, and this is what he used them for.
What the heck does that sign mean?
Seems to indicate some kind of sayings.
So does it say the door's open or closed?
Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door.
But the door's locked, right? It's closed.
Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time.
So it is open.
Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like Clopin. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that.
Chris, we're done with this guy.
And that's what it says, right? Yeah. You hear nary a bone, no rattle, nor trousle, nor xylophone tickle. Aw, man, I can't make the bone trousle joke again. Hey, human, doesn't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you, by the way. Before this bit. It's this person talking to us up there.
Nah, Chris has got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits.
Mom! Yeah, and now they're gone. The door knocking guy. No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. I love this pose from Susie. Chris, you know that daily saucer of milk I put out? I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it? I wonder why she's saying that. Oh.
Don't drag me into this. I'm just looking at milk. You're dragging me into it. Stop.
My God, Chrissy, do you want some of my free milk?
That's my free milk, you furry freak.
Don't be shy. It's my milk and I love sharing.
I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate.
Fair enough, Susie. Yeah, it's the same. I love that she stopped up there because I came straight here. Okay, just reset their dialogue because I left the room. Anyway, I hear a distant noise. I wonder what that could be. Oh. To Empori Pizza stand. Sign is closed for repairs. Store. I can't talk to him up there. Yeah. Little buddy, my date's about to start, and is it in the bag? Sure. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon, the old duct tape suit I made for prom.
Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say.
But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. And she may be a little late to our date, but I mean,
look at these memes. A frog riding a bicycle.
Such an outdated joke.
If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Whoops, another new text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later.
Yeah, okay.
Grease me up, Chief.
That's it. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. Garcon, some mineral water, please, and hold the water. Fair. Notice anything different about me? Oh. Now that I think about it, I never noticed anything about you either. Fair. Ribbit, there's a fly in my soup. Ribbit, that guy took a fistful of butterflies from his pouch and put them in my bowl. It was nice of him, but I didn't ask. Fair. Oh, Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Talk about Caddy. Like that cat girl? Good gators. She's obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, like, share and, like, talk and laugh. And then she had the nerve to, like, pay for it? No way. Like, I want your hairy charity, so I'm just waiting, you know, in case she comes by, so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me. Uh-huh. How long should I, do this for? And is it really... I mean, think of, like, the good of society, right? Like, he was always ogling girls like me and stuff. Now he can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See? Everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to, if it makes him happy too. Yeah, he's getting catfished. Here after church, hun? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special? It'll be $5. That's why we took the dollars earlier, and since we already have them, we didn't need to take any today. Alright then, hun. You two sit wherever you like. Big Susie yawn again.
The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez, Chris, anyone tell you your family's goddamn weird?
Fun. Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend.
Huh?
If you need anything else, just holler.
Alright, Chris. Don't hold anything back.
Just fight audio.
Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae?
There's a throwback.
Too slow.
Didn't let me choose.
So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window?
Draw something. We're not depriving Chris of this scene. Also, remember when I think Alvin mentioned that, or I don't remember who it was. It might have been the person at the register or at the up who gave us our food. Someone mentioned that Azrael and Chris used to come here and would eat and sit in this seat, eat, and draw on the window, which is exactly what we're doing now. So, again, it's nice. It seems like Chris has found someone, not to replace Azrael, but kind of to be their friend, because they've clearly been missing Azrael.
Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think?
It looks bad, Chief. No, it's pretty accurate.
What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them. Whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules.
Make Susie drawing talk.
What do you... I wouldn't say that.
And we don't get to know what it was.
And then the rain fell down and... washed everything away.
Write something in the corner.
Huh? Are you writing something? Heh, Chris. Can never tell when you're messing around.
Still don't know what that is either. Could be something about the soul, could be just something about her, could be something unrelated. We have no idea. And that's kind of why I'm down to do it. Let Chris do something that we don't know.
Well, let's get out of here.
You mind cleaning up your place up a bit first, hon?
Huh? Yeah, sure. All right, let's go.
Fun scene. And we save. So that is the cutscene. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. It seems to be a bit of a cat sty. To the upgraded grill. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. Hey, don't mind me. Just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog?
Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cattail?
It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty.
It's inedible.
We call that 0 calories, miss. I mean, I suppose if you can't eat it, you can't get any calories from it. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further. Peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts, and the hissing noise was the fryer. Ah, whatever am I to do? This boredom, this ennui. Oh my, is that you again, darling? My only fan. Offer to give your TV. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch?
It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up. But it's, really good. It's a really good TV.
I see. Could you bring it on by?
Yeah, of course. Wait a sec.
Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand?
I don't know, but his name's Tenna.
Your TV has a name?
No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname.
Like antenna? How cute. I'll take it.
Really? Hell yeah, Chris. We found him a home.
Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have this strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously.
Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now.
Tenna, you cad. What is this? Salacious music video. Oh my. I think something just awakened within me. Closed. That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after he, now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet. But what? He's your father? Sorry. Well, I hope for your sake he quits being so obsessed with that stuff. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers, and documents litter the floor.
All right, Chris. You handle the driving. I'll be the turret. I'll be standing in back, throwing dirt and stuff. Hey, what's with the door in the back of the shop?
No, we interact with it. Don't worry. Ahead of you, Susie.
French fry. Ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself.
Susie, what are you talking about? We're stacked here, apparently. Susie, you can be back here. Chris will stand and wait for Onion. I feel like there's dialogue for this. Yep.
Looks like your weird friend is busy today. Let's go already.
Fine. We will be back later, but for now, it does seem that is the case. Alright, just one more place to go. We'll cut this corner close to not trigger the cutscene.
Think your mom mind if we street race in our van? Well, maybe our tires need some air first.
She doesn't know the tires were slashed. There you two are. I hope you have been... Where are your church clothes?
We just kinda...
Chris, Susie's the guest. Make an excuse for her. This one is funny because Susie just says that's not helping or something. I don't know. I don't remember what this one is, so I'm gonna say it.
That's not helping, dumbass.
Chris, do not be a bad influence on Susie. I love that. Oh. Let me go to the VOD for that line. I missed it. Alright. What are they? What was that line I skipped? See, I skipped it so fast, it's hard to pause right on even on the VOD. But okay. What is it? By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? There we go. That is the benefit of a VOD. I can go back and look at things I missed. Yippee. But everything else in here is the same. Trash can, well-watered flowers. I think even this is up here is the same. Yeah. Everything in here is the same. And yeah, if you look at the stain while here, it does the same, like we're going to be late, even though there really isn't a time frame. We can go in here now. The apple-scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal.
Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that.
See? She mentioned that in chapter 2.
Reminds me when I flushed down a bath bomb and... Huh? Chris, you did that too? What? You did at home? Dumbass, do that at school. Stop thinking about good memories in front of the toilet.
It's a cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorant.
The apple-scented smelling kid and their pizza stank brother.
Susie. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's different. You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. Tenna gone. I think that's all good. We'll go save first. There are saves once we start this as well, but we'll save, now we'll go meet Noelle.
Alright, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks?
I got this flower.
That works, I guess.
Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late. I just had to.
Yeah?
Is that a rose?
Yeah, sorry.
Again, all of this is incredible from Noelle's perspective.
Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you...
No, it's fine. This way. What?
She's so confused.
Okay, whatever.
By the way, once you trigger that, you can leave. And Noelle says, "Where were you two?" And it's really funny, because if you go to the school, then Susie says, "We're just having a tea party." And I think if you go to the diner, she says, "We were hanging out at the diner." And either way, it's just like, why?
Here's my house. Sorry it's not much, but
Uh-huh. Of course it isn't, Noelle. Of course it's not much. Have you seen all the houses in town?
The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here.
oh, really? Then here, I'll show you around.
Noelle joined your study group. By the way, it's been 2 hours and we're in the light world. So, yeah. This chapter be long. And that is alright. That is what we are here for. Nothing to interact with out here. Which, by the way, as everyone points out, look at the sprite work. There's probably something for leaving, isn't there?
Chris, please don't ruin this for me.
Yeah. The sprite work, like, on this path is crazy. Like, it's just such a different style.
Welcome to my ho-ho home.
Chris, let's start searching.
Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching.
Christmas music.
What the heck is this?
My mom collects them.
Okay, how the hell do you turn it off?
Tired of it.
Just hold down the button. Though, for some weird reason, turning it off takes power. So it takes forever on the low battery ones.
Yeah. Interact with this first.
What the heck is this?
It's a holiday treat catcher, you know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? This one was my dad's idea.
Passing the blame, I see. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. The sink is sparkling clean.
Anyone gotta say anything about the giant sword?
Oh, it's just my mom's katana.
Completely normal, of course.
Normal knives aren't enough for dad's fruitcake.
Sure, man. New stovetop, ancient katana. In the cupboard are cutters for gingerbread monsters, no humans. Big table. Can't interact with it. Tree. It's a highly climbable looking tree. Chris has definitely climbed it before.
Whoa, you play piano?
No, we just kind of, have one.
How rich are you? The answer is very.
No one really plays it anymore.
Chris doesn't anymore is what that means. It's a thermostat. The only option is cold.
So, this is a snack tray. Why, Noelle? Why did you slice the cheese into hearts?
I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things.
Very different mindsets right now.
Why is there so much bottled water in here?
It's just convenient, you know?
Wait until she learns about the free water from the sink.
Fair.
There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries if Chris hadn't glued the case shut trying to starve them.
The house's back door. No need to leave. Hey, chat. You like this room? It's an empty gift box. It's an empty gift box. It's an empty gift box. It's an empty gift box.
Chris, do you need to check all of these?
I don't know if you're ready for this one, chat. I said last night there was something that was kind of a reference, but not fully. Well, how about this?
I mean, gotta admit, this room is kind of sus. Especially that vent.
Toby Fox. Why are you the way that you are?
Nice reference, Susie.
Huh? Reference?
I'll stop talking now.
Also, Noelle is an Among Us player, is what that means. This also takes place after 2020, probably, because Among Us has to exist. Which, fair enough. Unless, it could be, because, of course, there's also Super Smashing Fighters and stuff. So it could just be their off-brand version of Among Us, and that off-brand version came out whenever this took place, you know? It probably does take place in the 2020s, maybe 2010s, because that's when Chapter 1 came out. But Among Us came out, their version of Among Us came out whenever it's convenient.
What's with the ninja shurikens?
Those are snowflakes, Susie. We made them from paper in Torio's class a long time ago.
Then why are they metal?
Oh, my mom had them bronzed.
Of course she did. It's Noelle's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. And I believe that appears as a weapon in the Dark World. It's Noelle's homework desk. A great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer.
What are these little wings in here?
Those? I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I liked them so much, I just kept wearing them.
A clothes wardrobe. A pair of small angel wings are inside, worn out and tattered. It's a couch for watching the TV. And nothing else. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember it's named Christmas.
This cactus, Birdley calls it Soon Soon.
It's a cactus that apparently got poorly renamed at some point. It's a state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles under it.
Why do you have a flat screen in here?
Oh, yeah, Birdley keeps saying I should get a CRT.
Yeah, Birdley would.
She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues.
Susie, I don't know about you, but she seems to be looking directly at us. Like, Susie, I don't know. She's right there and she is staring. Favorite history.
Alright, Chris. Click quietly. We're ninjas right now. Okay, favorites. Paranormal, crime, paranatural.
Because of course it's all those things. You know? Of course it's those things.
Oh hell, the freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah, woo.
What are you two doing?
Nothing. Upgrading your computer.
You set her browser homepage to the skateboard game. Reasonable.
She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues.
Cat Bears 4.
Cat Petters? The hell do you have this?
Excuse me? It's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this, awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats.
Whoa, wait. Can we see?
After our project?
Anyone who knows the Spampton sweepstakes knows cat petters because Noelle talks about it a lot in her blogs. Notably, she has glitched ones. She has a glitched egg that doesn't hatch, and then she has one that disappears and is really creepy. And hey, did you guys notice that the face that is image_friend in chapter 3 appeared 2 different times in both the ERAM fight and the beginning of the chapter cutscene as a cat? Interesting. How image_friend appears as a weird glitched cat. And there's a cat that seems to have a really weird interaction with Noelle. Yeah, that's definitely nothing. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup.
Whoa, what in the hell is this?
Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so
It's cool. You should do this look more.
if you could get my mom to let me go grimdark.
Yep. She has a lot of awards up there. It's everything in here.
Hey, what's in here? Looks, suspicious.
Sorry, guests aren't allowed in there.
Cool, sounds, suspicious.
It's just my sister's room, but
Your sister's room. Apologies. There's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. Why does Chris want to climb trees so bad? I guess we'll never know.
Chris is staring super intense. This room has to be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we gotta go in here.
to the bathroom?
Damn it, Chris.
It's the bathroom door.
My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they'd take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. My mom just loves red heart-shaped objects.
First of all, that second dialogue is a funny bit. First of all, do you mean Chris has always done that? Chris, what are you? Why are you the way you are?
Yep, it's locked, alright. Noelle, you'll give it a shot.
Okay. Why are we trying to open my parents' room?
You and Susie continue to try to open the locked door in front of Noelle. Yep. Alright, that should be everything. Yep. Start the study session? Yes.
Okay, should we, get started?
I could have saved before that, but I know what I'm doing. We're fine.
Yeah, sure.
Chris way off to the side as they're sitting looking at each other. Chris does not want to be there.
So what are your projects about?
Oh, well,
Sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Birdly. What's up? Huh? Sure, of course I'm alone.
Oh, Birdly, no, please.
Sure, I bet I do look quite servine this fine evening. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to be your player too.
she's not gonna go to the festival with you, dumbass.
Susie?
Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no. Did you forget that or something?
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him.
She did that in chapter 2, in her quote-unquote dream.
Where did you throw my phone anyway?
Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues.
It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it? Yes. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself.
Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare is become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh, heavens to yikes, where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello? Are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival.
No, we're singing the wrong number song. I refuse to accept this bird.
Chris, you scoundrel. Eavesdropping on my sweet, cartilaginous inner thoughts. Go ahead and taunt, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris. You're next.
So first of all, no to any of that. It's Noelle's phone. It's a squishy sounding assortment of snacks. What does that mean, Chris? Auto treat catcher is ready to nab anything in range. It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. These don't have any interaction text. Just going through everything again. That's the same. It's the same. 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 We're gonna save. Play the piano. Not well. It's highly climbable looking tree. Silence. Empty gift box. Yeah, no interactions in here. This is the same. Same. Just making sure. I know where we're supposed to go. It's on some work desk. Oh. It's Noah's computer. The wallpaper is some green dog puppet thing. Yeah, cycling wallpaper is Des holding a cracked baseball bat. It's Noel's computer. The cycling wallpaper is a motion blurred photo of you as a kid. Wallpaper is Noel's family in the snow. Wallpaper is Des holding a cracked baseball bat. Noel's family edited to be elves. Some green dog puppet thing. So this appears to be random because we had a repeat and then something new, and now we're back to repeats. I think we've seen everything. Noelle and Des at the pageant as kids. Maybe not. There's the baseball bat again. Family looking festive again. A picture of a far-off snowy city. Also new. Noelle's family is snow. Snowy city. Green dog puppet thing. We probably seen them all now. Seems like it. Yeah. There's ample space to hide underneath. Really now. Well, Chad, I think we know where we must go, but we will look at everything first. It's a heart or human soul-shaped pillow, depending on your opinion. It's locked. It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. It's Des's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. It's a shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. And at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs. And one still-sealed ska CD. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through. You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. First of all, unique leaves. I wonder what that could be. And second of all, your brother's retainer. I think that helped to spawn a lot of Des and Azrael art. A violin, a flute, and a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things makes your head hurt. Did Chris get hit with the wiffle bat? Okay, well, there's only one thing left to interact with in here, chat. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Take it. Chris is kneeling kind of weird. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Oh, hey, Chris. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Off we go, I guess. Where are you taking us, Chris? Where are we off to? Oh, we going... By the way, look at Susie and Noelle down there. Oh. Well, that was kind of rough. Kind of harsh, I don't know. Oh. Well, we're locked in. Good thing we can move. And we can push gifts too. Off we go. Go this way. Can just look out through the vent. No, can't see much. And I've done the bit a couple times, so I ought to again. Might as well, right? You guys are lucky there's nothing happening in here. Okay, that's enough. Des's room. Vent is locked. But yeah, Des's art has been completely based on the fact of how that room looks. Everything else that's been said about her, about how like she's really cool and likes the horror stuff. And then there's a lot of it based on the fact that there's Azrael stuff there, so they're very clearly tied to each other. And that's fun. We can go up. The only thing up here is we get to the parents' room, which we'll come back here in a second, so yeah, can't see as much. Looks like the handle of a katana there. Oh well, that's fine. Completely normal, I think. Go this way instead. Oh, hey, Chris. Dark fountain. Next. As Chris just drinks chocolate milk. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will Susie guitar code stop. Police sacrifice next week. Church tonight. Chris, Dark World, no soul, can't. Dots. So, we can't hear exactly what was said. Obviously, we got parts of it, but we don't know, or at least, like, I'm wondering, as Chris can drink more chocolate milk. I'm not, if we wait, they might do something else. If not, I'm just gonna... Are they just gonna wait? What are we doing here? Because there is something else they do, but we might have to... Yeah, okay. We're just going to go do this. Of course, you can go to them and get hit, or you can just... Over here. Touch the piano. That'll work. Good snipe, by the way, Chris. They look at the soul. And off we go. Susie and Noelle are now back on the right side of the couch. Still sitting there talking, though. Good for them. There's a Chris behind them. Chris also apparently got caught by the treat catcher, but they walk around. Oh no, they closed the vent. Gah, guess we're trapped. Whatever will we do? That was kind of rude. Didn't need to do that. Oh, helpful. Alright, off we go again. And we're headed back to the kitchen. Back to the kitchen we go. And then there are a couple more things we gotta see. This is blocked off now. They make chocolate milk. I might have to do something else first. I'm gonna wait a second just to make sure. Nope, we're good. Okay. And we're not gonna sit through all of this, by the way. This is something you can. It's 8 minutes, I believe I've heard, but yeah, we're gonna hear part of it. Chris goes and plays piano. Very nice. It is very cool. And, I mean, as we stay, it's a very raw recording, and it is very natural in how, especially it'll like play a couple notes and then switch, or play part of a song and then switch, or whatever. It's very well done. And of course, it's very good piano playing. Chris is great at it, but, you know. We will see. I just want to get to a song switch. It is very nice. There's a pause. And a different song. So, yeah. They just be playing. And we'll come back through. So we'll see it again. Bathroom. Oh, hey, Asgore. Dum-de-dum. Hey, Asgore. Phew, cleaning up sure works up an appetite. I wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me. No, not now. I can't afford to take a break. Now, more than ever, I need to concentrate. To settle this once and for all. I've got to go look again. Oh, off he goes. Well, we go back down. Chris is still playing. So, we leave them to do their thing, and we go up here. Said we'd be back. And so we are. Hey, Asgore. We're almost there, aren't we, old friend? This time for sure, Tori will finally see. See what really happened. that I just wanted to protect everyone. And this time, she'll have to believe me. They all will. Then, we'll all be a happy family again, won't we? It sure is beautiful, isn't it? This black shard. Asgore, why do you have that? Why? For what reason? The question I wonder, because he came up to the parents' room, is he looking at a black shard that is in this room? Or does he have a black shard and is looking at it while looking for other stuff in this room? Because clearly he did something, and he's involved in something somehow. And it's well known enough that he got divorced, he got removed from the police squad, all of that. But why does he have a black shard? Or is there a black shard here? What did he do? What's he looking for, right? And I feel like that might be a Chapter 5 question. But it might be for even later than that. Chapter 5, obviously, is Festival, but then it has some involvement with the flower shop, which feels like it should have some then lore for Asgore. And there's one other thing we'll see later. But his story is still so odd. There's so many just complete unknowns about it. Alright, and that is all we can see in these vents. So we will pass Chris playing the piano one last time. That's the rules song. I don't know which one specifically, but at the very least, rules is sort of chords progression, like melody. I don't know if it's called Rules, which is the Chapter 2 one, or I'm sure there was a version for Chapter 3, and Chapter 1 would have had it too. So, I don't know if it's one of them specifically, but that's cool. And again, it is very good. And that's really cut off. Yeah, some of them are like famous songs, obviously like that. Some of them will be from the actual soundtrack, whatever. So we came down here last because this actually kicks you out. Okay. So, while we're down here, we have dialogue to listen to.
So,
Looks like it's just the two of us.
damn, kind of awkward without Chris here.
Why do I wish Chris was here?
I don't know how much they talk without you doing the first action. Or if they do. I'm gonna wait a second to make sure.
Maybe I could bring up the Dark World? Just say it was a dream I had? Nah, that'd be weird, right?
Yeah, it is kind of hard for you to bring it up, Susie, since it was framed as her dream. And so if you had the same dream, that seems kind of weird. I wonder if I could bring up the dream I had. Well, no, she'll think you're a weirdo. Exactly.
But
So yeah, they aren't talking to each other yet, they're just thinking. But I haven't seen this dialogue much. And I want to know what they're thinking. The first thing I do is hit this and turn it on, by the way. This boombox over here. I just want to make sure there's nothing else. Because again, I haven't seen this dialogue, so I don't know how it gets exhausted. Okay. I think it is. because they're looking for something to talk about, and they don't know what it is. And so I do this and give them something to talk about. Do you hear something from the basement?
Damn, hope it's not the severed hand.
Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference?
Huh? Dude, you actually know it?
Of course, it's like a super duper classic. One day, the protagonist wakes up without a hand.
And like, they hear music playing in the basement.
And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff. I don't know which one that was. I think that was Susie. Jesus, yeah. That was so freaky. I think I switched one of their dialogues, but we don't have portraits, so I'm going by sound. I messed it up.
You know, I never, like, saw the original. Only 2.
Gosh, really? I have the box set. Do you want to watch?
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah, gosh. I used to watch it, like, religiously. It'd be nice to have someone to watch it with again.
What about, Caddy? Doesn't she like scary stuff?
Well, she just takes it a little serious. Like, analyzes all the magic and stuff. It's a little...
That's wicked annoying.
No, but yes. Oh, you want to know what else this reminds me of? So there's this guy that gets really mad about games, and he made this goofy horror series about this bucket with Icy's face that tries to kill him. Have you seen that?
No?
Oh. Well, I think maybe it's okay if you haven't.
Dude, let's watch that too.
Really? I have it saved on my phone here. Playing it off like you don't really like it?
Hell yeah. This rules.
I have like a whole playlist.
Cool.
Oh. Motion. It's nice just being quiet next to her.
Feels cool just chilling and not even needing to talk.
I believe that's the end of this. Because like they just said, they don't need to talk, so they're just sitting there now. And again, they wait until I give them the next thing. So I'm just kind of waiting a half second, but basically I have to push that aside and hit this. And it does in fact seem like they are done talking. Bang, go next.
Dude, the lights. Did, like, the power go out?
Ugh, Chris. We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Gulp, we gotta hide. Can I hide in here? Nope. Hit that. Well. Go hit the tree and get stuck under that.
Oops, the tree.
Sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Again, I can move, but we're gonna wait. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. I have to hit one of them to end the sequence, but we're just gonna wait. See, I can move slightly. Because again, dialogue. You know what really made me afraid of basements? Like, the underground levels from Dragon Blazers. The music just repeats over and over again.
Hell yeah, that was weird.
You played it?
Yeah, only 2, as a kid. Got it from the Lost and Found.
Lost and Found.
Even though it wasn't mine.
Susie!
Played it secret style so I wouldn't get in trouble.
Oh my gosh, same. I played 2 with my dad, but like... There was like this evil route my parents didn't know about. A genocide route, even. I always played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away.
Dude, I think I did that by accident.
You did the evil route by accident?
Yeah, I didn't know you could be nice. So I was just killing everything and getting, pissed. Why the hell is everyone mad? Pretty sure I do it the good way now, though.
And that's character development.
Maybe.
Gosh, I'd love to see you play it for real.
Well, if you got another copy, just leave it in the lost and found, I guess.
Maybe I will.
I don't know what cuts this off. I've forgotten. That might be it, because that was the conclusion of a conversation. Nope.
So, where the hell's the breaker?
Maybe.
Oh, that, right. I'm, looking for that.
Yeah, me too.
It'll probably, because typically it tends to be like a, we don't even need to be talking, but I don't know.
Dude, what if it wasn't Chris?
Huh?
What if it was a severed hand? Moving around down here. And then suddenly it reached out and grabbed your hand.
Hey, I would, die, I guess.
You just die?
I think if it touched me, I'd just be dead.
Before it even, attacked?
No, I think I would just, die of shock. Seems easier.
Well, guess I would, have to protect you.
What would, you do, Susie?
Thumb wrestling.
She agrees. And by the way, we are going to touch Susie because it's kind of funnier. It's the same thing, though. That doesn't necessarily feel definitive.
Okay, where the hell's the breaker, though?
Right? Well, we keep taking so long. The severed hand is gonna touch us first.
They're not talking about anything important at this point, but still, might as well exhaust it. It's also, really telling me exactly what I need to do.
It might come touch us. It would be insane, but it just might. If we keep waiting, it just might happen.
It's like, what do you want me to do? I'm not sure. I better keep waiting, I guess. Because, I don't want to do something wrong. I just have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing, so I guess I just need to wait. Okay, this has been a while, so we're gonna hit Susie. So if you touch Noelle, she does that reaction, but if you touch Susie, she kicks it into Noelle and the same happens. Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg.
What the hell is that?
It's an angel doll.
Symbolism.
It was goddamn moving.
They're waiting for me. I know what I must do.
Dude, it totally moved though.
I haven't seen this. Let's just wait and see if it moves. Yeah, again, they're going to try to tell me what to do. I want to see if they keep doing it, though. Again, that's kind of what this part of the chapter is. Wait and exhaust the dialogue. It's gonna move. Yeah. They're just so out of patience. Especially Susie. Noelle's still scared. Susie's just like, dude, what are we waiting on? Seriously. Is that it? People just move, so I haven't seen that. I think I just moved. Okay, I believe we're good. It seems like they're done. There we go. It was weirdly delayed. I pressed left a little bit, nothing happened. Then I tried to press right, and they suddenly got shocked before I even moved.
Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan?
No, I'm just going to...
What's Noelle gonna do? She closed her eyes, got herself ready, and picked it up.
Huh? Dude, you got guts.
There's probably just, like, a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of.
Damn.
They dropped their flashlights. Are they not gonna grab those? Okay. Fair enough. Priorities, I guess.
Dude, wait a sec.
Huh?
Something else followed us from the basement.
Huh? What?
Severed hand.
Susie! You meanie.
Got ya. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out?
Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet.
Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet.
Wait, let me raise it too.
Sure, we'll raise it together.
It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you.
Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool. I guess.
Small smile. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream.
What was your dream about me? Like,
And there's the Susie sprite. Huh? I think I have to go find, my old hamster cage.
hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch.
This time there is nothing to wait for, so we will just be moving. And you just waddle around off the table, and we are free to roam. And we can't interact with anything or go in anywhere. Well, we can turn that on, I guess. We can fit in. They'll never see us here. It's the same red. There we go. They'll never see us. But this door is open. Again, nothing I can interact with, but I guess we can go back to the guitar. Hey, Chris, never mind. You kind of failed, though. You hit us into the guitar. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar.
Huh? It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere.
It had to have been coming from, in here, but...
Hey, let's go.
By the way, the symbolism of the soul, which is the player, being under the heart, or being under the angel. I wonder what that could mean. Alright, last waiting for dialogue sequence. It's quiet.
Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us.
Susie, touching that isn't...
Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it.
Susie doesn't understand the death trauma. Or the death situation at all, really. I mean, she has heard of deaths get mentioned, but rarely. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. See, again's gonna tell me what to do. But the thing is, I am simply waiting up here because dialogue.
So, what happened next in your dream?
So we were all riding on roller coasters? And you, Chris, and this boy was there. By the way, they really like yellow text for no reason. Chris's costume was kind of,
Was my coaster cool?
Yeah, it had like flames on it.
Yeah.
They really like making random text yellow in this.
Honestly, the boy was strange, though.
Huh? Why?
He looked a little like Azrael. You know, Chris's brother, but not.
Yeah, I mean, he does kind of look like Chris's mom.
Huh?
From what you just said, he would.
Right. It just makes me wonder why. In the end, I got so overwhelmed, I stopped questioning it. I ended up being in a large city with Chris. What was interesting is that Chris just acted not like their normal self. They acted just like they do recently, I guess.
Huh? Chris seems normal recently to me.
And everything was, I guess it was almost like a game or something. Encountering enemies, finding treasures, stuff like that.
Huh? Never thought of it like that.
And Chris, even though they kept looking at me, like they wanted to say something, everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. Like it was on speaker or something.
Sounds like normal Chris to me.
Well, it wasn't. Something was weird.
Oh, Noel being aware.
I think Chris is just weird. Period. Yeah, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like, for some reason they're really, really good at flirting.
Huh? What makes you say that, Susie?
Never mind.
It's a weird thing for your crush to say to you.
Haven't you like seen them flirt with people?
With who?
Like, enemies?
What enemies?
Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking like, damn. I should get flirting lessons from them.
Oh, flirting lessons from Chris. Sounds fun.
I mean, you're also invited.
Am I that bad?
It's so good.
Susie, I don't think Chris would teach me that.
Damn, guess it'll just be the three of us then.
Who's three?
Oh, damn it, So there's this boy that goes to, another school. I want him to come to the festival, but
You were thinking of going together?
yeah, but he can't go. Because of like other school stuff.
Huh. I mean,
Don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so.
what the heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie.
So I noticed like there's like this photo of you and Chris on the wall.
My gosh, that's so old I forgot about it.
I didn't know you were like close, I guess.
We're just neighbors, so, we just ended up seeing each other a lot. That's all.
Okay, but like in the photo, you're like kind of like riding a Ferris wheel together.
Yeah, it was kind of just, forced.
So riding a Ferris wheel together doesn't mean anything.
Susie's thinking about.
Maybe not if it's like just like a forced thing.
Which again, Susie's kind of was.
Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, it's just a stupid ride.
Noel's think now maybe catching on.
So if theoretically it was someone else, it wouldn't.
I mean, maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. So maybe even if it is forced, then
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So how'd you feel back then?
well, Chris was quiet and staring out the window, and suddenly out of nowhere they shook the whole thing, and I screamed, and then they turned to me and smiled.
So is that good or bad?
I don't like that talking sprite. I don't remember. I was a kid. That even though it's Noelle's trauma, that sprite is traumatizing. Bad things happen.
So, anyway, let me ask one more thing. About your dream.
Sure.
Was there any part with, I mean, just the two of us? And,
Well, in my dream, you did have this cute tail.
huh? Okay, well, sorry your dream was stupid and fake with that part.
Then what's wagging behind her?
Let's shut up for a while.
And I think that's the end. I'll wait because Noelle might have a line too, but I think they're done. So basically, for this, yeah, we kind of have to distract Chris because I can't push that. Okay, I can push it that way. Basically, you have to distract Chris because they try to hit you and knock you. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. They try to hit you and knock you back, and so you have to turn on these to distract them. Oh, they're tired. So we can get up here. Yeah, they're tired, so they're done. I can't go back down. Oh well. I want to go turn them off because they're annoying, but oh well. Dialogue's done anyway. They're scared, and then they get bored of it.
Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass.
Takes the guitar.
Hey, sorry about that.
Susie, that guitar, you're...
Huh? Should I, put it back?
Well... Noelle trying to be bold. No, it's... I think you should play it.
Me? Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though.
Okay. Susie got the guitar. Oh, hey, Chris. Susie, guitar. I'll be right there. So again, also, there were two voices on the phone before, white and red. That was white again. Also, dialogue I should mention, or just things I should mention from chapter 3 since we're already past that. Now that you're already seeing Chris working clearly, because they're trying to stop Susie from getting the code. And so therefore they're trying to stop like our side from getting in. So clearly Chris is working with someone who is working with the shelter, right? More things. Obviously in chapter 3 we pointed out that the knight just kind of puts the sword on Chris's shoulder and pushes them down instead of actually like slicing them. And then Chris is the only one that gets knocked when they get downed in the knight fight. They're the only one that go to normal health instead of negative 1,000, so they don't get hit as hard. And then if you no hit the knight, if you beat it without getting hit, then it says Chris coughs, and the knight tilts its head, and then it ends the battle. They basically just say, yo, this guy's good. Yo, we ain't winning this. Aw, Chris, did you hurt yourself? Unlucky. I like Chris. I want them to be independent. I'm annoyed we have to be the soul in Chris. With that said, they are very clearly working against us. Well, they were talking to people on the phone, though. Why don't we check it? You checked your phone's contacts and recent dials. But everything has been deleted. Chris doesn't want to let us see. Also notice, Chris, 19 out of 20 HP. They have lost health. It's Hockey Puck. Looks like it would hurt. Oh, you don't say. And we can leave. Lights are still off.
Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band. So don't be surprised if I'm pretty good.
Good scene.
Oops. Sure you want to hear this?
Huh? Yeah, of course. I just always liked listening to someone play.
Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one.
Can we get an encore?
Just for my fans. Shut up, that was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything.
It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie.
Sweet, maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something? Unless you're busy?
No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie.
Oh, yeah,
Would you want to go together? Oh, lights are back on. The lights? Oh, yes. Someone had turned them off. Hey, Asgore. You here to ruin the moment? Hello, Mr. Dreamer? I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but as he sees him playing guitar, is that a snack tray? Yes, feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. Hey, it kind of worked because he pushed them closer together. Phew, cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Oh, well, there's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom? Mom is... Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Oh. Okay. Hello, Carol. Mom,
You. Get your hands off that guitar. Hey, what's your...
She didn't know. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again. And she's not a bad person, Mom.
Noel. Kitchen. Now.
Okay. Asgore's just frozen.
Hey, listen, Noel didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... Leave. What?
You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again.
Hey, I can...
Susie, just go. Oh, what's she gonna do?
Well, guess who's taking your daughter? To the festival tomorrow, jerk.
I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore's confused.
Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside.
Yes, Carol. Okay. And Chris is just watching. I'm not going to leave that on because it changes the dialogue and it's just worse. Because you miss out on this line. You felt something like ice on your shoulder.
My apologies about just now, Chris.
As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Okay. Asgore.
Well, that was awkward. That was up with her mom. Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code, Chris, we forgot about the code. Damn, it's all her fault.
I mean, we know what it is, though. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her.
Yeah, I bet.
So, what are you two up to now?
Probably gonna go back to Chris's house.
Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. May I offer either of you a cheese cracker?
You know what? Sure.
Awesome animation. Incredible. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? I don't think Chris ate any.
Yeah, actually, thanks.
Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. See, he only acknowledges Chris.
Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom's totally watching us through the window.
Like, he does acknowledge Susie at times. Like, he'll say things like, either of you two. But everything else is directed directly at Chris. Did you need something, Chris? Outfit. Yes. Carol and I have been working together. What do you mean by that? She's been funding my flower store, and in exchange, you know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby, never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for the people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? Are you okay? Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow, I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet and ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. Splat noise. Okay.
Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm going to be shocked if the code is anything other than 1225, 1225. Because from that cutscene, we know it's 122. And it's in Dessa's room. And the code to literally everything has been 1225. There's no way it's anything different. But, hey.
Well, what the hell do we do now?
Rain.
Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? Ugh, you don't have a key? Damn, well, our mom's doing her quiet practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Ugh.
Okay. And nothing else is interactable. It says it's closed, but the lights are on inside. Can't interact with the sign. We're past the bit. Let's save. Might as well. 18 hours. So we are already beyond where I finished on my other save. Go around it. We can go to the shelter. Might as well. Cut around to the trigger.
At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically we know where 2 of them are because, like Napsterbook said, Undyne doesn't have hers written down as far as he knows, or as far as they know. So, one of the other ones is just with Undyne. But, hey, we don't have that.
Well, let's ask around for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll get her, right? Chris, hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Make one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right?
But we are not logical.
You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris.
Yeah. And after just over 3 hours, we are finally into the Dark World. Chapter 1 was done 45 minutes from now. Just a reminder of that.
What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go.
A save. The scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you. And we are into the Dark World. Lanterns. Parts of a solution. Nice. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Oh, hey.
Chris, hey, wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad, was looking forward to another adventure. But, guess we gotta do what we gotta.
Oh. Is someone perhaps in the way?
What the?
Oh, hello again. I like how they blur.
You! Damn it! Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go!
Well, let's see about this. Bad. Got hit. Shouldn't be getting hit. No way, at the top. It's a funny bit when you get there because you just stand there for a second and then, which by the way, I've never gotten there. I got really close and I should have there, but I've seen it that when you get to the top, you just stand there for a second and then an entire line of swords comes down and gets you anyway.
Damn it! What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else too. Let's go.
By the way, again, Chris, if you remember, was talking to 2 people on the phone, a white voice and a red voice. And after Chris talked to the white voice, it said, "I'll be right there." And then Carol got home way earlier than she should have. So it's very likely the white voice is Carol. And then the question is, who is the red voice? Is there a world where it's the knight? Is it someone else? And it's also possible Carol is the knight. obviously we don't know. One of the main design things people look at with the knight is that it has antlers. And so the absolute prevailing theory is that it's Des. I mean, she's disappeared. She seemed to be kind of like rebellious, and it would make sense then if Carol's working with the knight that the knight could be Des. Like that, it's not known. It could be Carol, could be Des, could be someone else, but that's kind of the prevailing theory. I thought I might as well say that because of course we met the knight now. We know it's not Chris. Whatever. It's not known beyond that really.
Chris? Chris, the glass. I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh?
By the way, first time we've seen Susie use her healing not as a projectile.
Where is it?
Hey, Rose.
Susie?
Hey, Rose, Chris. Could you tell me how to?
Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay?
I tried to heal, but
Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay?
yeah, okay, got it.
Rose,
So, hey, gangs together. We gonna pose now?
Right, sure. Oh, anyway, let's go.
okay, Rose, you're acting strange and you're very dismissive of Susie, and I don't like that. The prophecy which whispers amongst the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Awesome music entrance, by the way. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. We're in Dark World proper now.
Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing?
A world basked in purest light. Beneath it, we grew eternal. That's the prophecy, Susie. Beneath it grew eternal night. So light and dark. Gwei. Gwei wisps in your way. Exorcism, 60% and delayed tired. I don't know what most of them mean. I know some of them, I mean, surprisingly, I don't know Chinese, but I know like some of them just say ghost and whatever, but looks tired, defend against TV, and then Ross says magic. Alright, we'll do that, and then we will pacify you. Yeah, I don't know what they mean for the most part. I'm not dodging this well, and that's rough. Okay. Well, what we can do is we can spare, and we can do that, and we can defend to get some more TP. Nice.
Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us?
Yes, my version was more of a summary.
If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shape from darkened eyes. That's more similar to what we were told in chapter 2. Also, by the way, this is where if you say you don't want to listen to the prophecy in chapter 1, Susie says, wow, this is interesting. You should have told us this. And Rosé says, I tried. So they do acknowledge it. Nah, come on, Chance. You don't know this character nearly well enough to say that. The others here believe you'll bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Okay, but... no. 0 grounds for that. If you're here in chapter 1, maybe. But everything beyond, like, the 3/4 mark of chapter 1, no. Jockington grows the beard. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. And by the way, if I go to the Undertale UTDR... oh. Alright, well, Toby posted something, but I have to wait on that. I'll listen to that later. But if I... did I just copy the image? Because that's not going to work. Yeah. Hold on. I mean, generally, no. Not at all. Again, beginning of chapter 1, maybe. Find this. I have to save image. Cool. Just... this is from Toby's Twitter. Or the Undertale Twitter. So saith our ancestors. So... it in fact... the prophecy says it, so it must happen. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your items. There's no point in going over here. There is something over there, but I don't have climbing, so I can't. And so going through the middle is just a little bit of danger. We don't need that. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste, and then boy.
Dude, that totally happened.
That's chapter 1 stuff.
Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate.
It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass.
Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually, like, a big deal.
Yes, it is a big deal, Susie.
There, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up.
Okay. It's an actual stool. There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. No way. Balthazar swings in. Shake X. And... I don't think that gets to 100, but we're going to defend either way. No, 90, so... I should, in fact... I'm just trying to get TP. I should, in fact, have... done an R action so I could have spared on this turn, but it's fine. If anything, I think the 2 enemy... like, this is one where the 2 enemy one is probably, like, a little bit easier than the 1. So, 5. So we'll be back with those guys.
Hey! Hey, that's us, right?
But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy.
Yeah, guess he said something like that, huh? Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel like... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful.
There's a voice coming up that I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do it, but hey, we're gonna try. This is a dead end. I believe this also is a dead end just later. And then this is the path. This is a dead end. No, it's not. This is the dead end. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. This is a dead end. I kind of remember this path, and then I'm just taking the wrong routes. I saw the person go right, or the thing go right. Yeah. See, this is why we go this way. Scarlixer. That's more healing. This is just a dead end, though. Yeah. Dead end. I mean, that's why we go the wrong way, right? Oh. This looks like it might be progress. Dead end. Or is this progress? I am unsure now. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the dark world.
Right, but I mean... Oh.
Hey, did you just hear something?
Chris, run left, now! Weird shape thing. And I know what it looks like, but that's confusing story-wise, what it looks like, and so we're just gonna guess it might be something different, or it just might not matter. I don't know. It does hurt you if you touch it, though.
Look, light. Alright, you losers. Bring it on.
What you doing?
That works well enough.
Who? Huh? What the hell are you doing?
Looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see.
Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. Can't just babysit every random darkner we meet.
Ah, I see. Good enough reason, that one.
So anyway, we'll be...
What's a dartner, anywho?
You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a darkner, then... Ugh, things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down.
Alright. You got it, little missy.
Not the greatest voice for him, but it works.
Did you need something?
All good.
You need something?
Speed it up. Speed it up. Okay. The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You're filled with the power of conceptual bearded Ralsei. 19 hours we're at on this save.
Did you need something?
He might be speeding up, I think.
Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster?
Of course, miss.
Oh, he sure is walking faster.
Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone.
I, should go follow her.
Gee, guess I better catch up too.
Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Chance, this is one of the funniest joke battles coming up. This is a good time for you to tune in.
What's all this now?
Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here.
I see. Well, you kids have fun.
Balthazar swings in. Old man.
I'm old.
Oh, well, you know we have to do that. You used old man.
How's it going? You winning, kids?
Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget.
Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got canceled.
Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning.
The enemy's attack power went down. Sit back, relax. Glory, memory. Ow. Oh, is the smoke a dot? That's interesting. Breathes a fog of sunbeam on warm wood. And we do it again. Use old man.
You kids must be getting hungry battling. Some candy?
Hell yeah, weed. No way. We don't need that now.
Suit yourself.
Everyone except Susie got candy.
Anyone, got any left?
No. Balthazar laughs plumes of heart-shaped gas, and we can get to full TP, so that's good money. 460. We are so unbelievably rich.
I've got a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach.
Can it, old man? What's this look like? A library? No. The hell do we get this open?
Stool. You investigated the climbable stool.
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book?
Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Rosse, help him reach the thing.
Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. I'm not going to read this dialogue out loud, by the way. I don't need to read that out loud. You guys have this. You have the screenshot. I think that about covers it. Rosse knew what he was doing with that one. It's the second time this chapter, Rosse. Come on, lock in, man.
Miss, I think I still need your help.
Alright, fine. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door opened. Let's go.
Much obliged.
I love how it plays the first half, and then plays the second half when I get off. Show him compassion? Show. Just like him, for real. Phew, should be okay until we reach the study. Huh? Sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. What are you so worried about, Rosse? He's making his way. He's fine.
Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup.
Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. Prophecy can't be changed, after all.
Hey, what gives?
How'd he get in front of us?
Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness.
Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you?
Well, we were following that prophecy so closely. I couldn't see quite where I was going.
Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man.
Susie, don't run ahead so fast. What are you so worried about, Rosse?
Got something to say to me?
You broke it on purpose.
Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that?
Don't like prophecies.
Well now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those woods shine a little too bright. A path so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there.
Okay. What did he say, man? Man who is not named, and therefore we definitely don't know who you are. It's some sort of statue. Ah, the terrible witches. They ran curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too evil. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. And there's another joke battle coming up. Very good. Got other stuff before then, though.
Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study?
Left it was.
Okay.
Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up.
I'm gonna be soaring if he can't figure this out.
We have to go this way. Turn that.
Left here. Oh, it was left here.
I'm going right.
How much inventory space? Okay. We got ahead of him again. Somehow.
Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though, I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
For the left.
Making your own path, I see. Respect.
No way was an answer. Or nowhere was an answer there. And he might reference it, but I don't think it's anything necessarily worth seeing. I think this is worth it because it gets us something.
Well, let's go on.
Yeah. Because you can't go this way without saying this. There inside was nothing.
Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it.
There might be something in that if you talk to him first. For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. Oh no, right, you get that. Yeah. Chest is empty. There's nowhere else I can go, I don't believe. Alright. So this was the middle. Well, you can go this way. Meet Susie.
Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way.
Susie, I don't think you should take that many. It says please take one. Take one. He took a candy, got darker candy, which is actually pretty good. A container full of candy, it says please take one, take one. You put your hand in the bowl of candy. Huh? The center of gravity has shifted.
Chris, you greedy dumbass. Now we have to eat them off the ground. Or I'll say, stop being such a wimp and help. Like, at least pretend to eat the candy or something.
Got it. I'm just concentrating on unwrapping them.
This is all because we didn't eat it faster.
Yeah, sure, man. Alright, well, back we go. Can do this. Cool.
Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place?
Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through.
Nice young, huh? Hey, wait a sec.
We're doing the same thing. Bang.
How's it going?
Get out of here. These guys are tough.
All right. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me?
I really appreciate this attack. This is cool. Gwei wags its tail.
You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting.
We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them.
Spare, huh? Like this?
You recruited them?
Huh? What do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle.
But the battle was already over. The old man received 438 dark dollars. Fair enough.
Phew, that was a hoot. Well now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study's the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it?
I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying.
Lamau.
Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks.
Damn it.
The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power. Looks like it's studying. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire.
Huh. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. I'll say.
Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it?
Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves.
Can't interact with that.
Welcome. A pleasure seeing you younguns here. What you need?
Store.
If you're looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at that table down there. Everything in this study's mine, so lots for sale.
You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you?
Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. Set up a left door.
Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there.
I love how Susie, denies this guy. What are you doing?
Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far?
Ugh, fine. Hey, all you've written is the.
So I have. I'll keep going then.
That plaque up there about the magic axe.
Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she?
The hell did I say that?
I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls. And whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out.
That magic power thing, think it'd work on everyone?
Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it?
Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can.
Oh ho, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander.
Why do you need money?
Oh, it ain't for me. It's for these fellas. I gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I?
Don't need to buy those currently. Wafer guard is good. Scarf mark. I mean, I'll buy it. I don't know if I'll use it. I'll get a couple of those. I spent a lot of money, but it is just better, so. Is it better than this? No. That means I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. That way I won't forget. Yeah, that's probably worth. Yeah, that's also probably worth. I might... No, because that's way worse. Yeah. Yeah. +1 on Chris's second, too. And I do still have one. Cool. Now we're all a lot stronger. And we spent a whole lot of money. But, hey, we're stronger, so it's worth. No point in going here yet, because you can't do much. Well, there might be something, but you can't climb any of these, because we don't have tools.
Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave ho, together we shall stack in Crimson Tower, to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing, to the eaves, to the eaves. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place, but do you?
Currently, yes.
Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too.
But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. A ground-bound princess is not worth washing your hands with. Oh, hi, Mizzle. Yeah, sure. Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. I mean... Pacify. It's so hard to keep them tired, though. Like, I can't do that properly. Ow. You still hurt. 35%. So can I do this? Yeah. I also don't know if embezzle works. I think it's kind of just a bit.
The Lightner service has never gone on without me, Kaka. I must be the most important of all, Kaka.
That guy is the fire extinguisher. Not that that's not important. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Chapter 2 reference. There isn't something else this way, right? No. In fact, it stops me. That must be a cap, I guess. Okay. Well, now we go the other way that we actually can go, because we can't climb currently. So, can't do anything over here. Everything gives quite a lot of money, too, so we should make up what we spent. Okay, it just makes a sound. Fair enough. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading the text. Ah, must be a Deltarune fan. Let me fight these guys. Bibliox opens up. Proofread, bang, bang. Roots is a really convenient word for it to be. Oh, well, that's like nothing. Who's Dewey? Who's Decibel Dewey? Okay, I was gonna say it would have been insane if I dodged that. Ralsei's defense is also real bad. Proofread. Actually, I mean, we might as well easy proofread spare. Dang. So easy proofread also makes tired, I believe, is what that seemed like. Yeah, their attack is just kind of hard to dodge in general. Ow. And they hurt. They hurted. There's no point in using magic, it's just a waste of TP. I should just go back and heal. We'll do this first, though. It's a pool. Throw money in? Yeah. How much will you throw in? A couple hundred, 150. I know, I think it's like 1,000 turns it into something really valuable. But, and The money splits the waterfall, showing you the door behind it. And you can go through that even without it, but when you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. It's some sort of statue. I'm not going to throw in the full amount. Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't you have any change? That's funny. Because typically you throw like a quarter in. But we just threw $150. Alright, we're going to try to dodge them because they hurt. There we go. I wonder if it's in here too? Huh? Sorry, Chris. Just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Ralsei?
Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. I could put furniture on the ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor.
Yes.
Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking.
I mean, this is like a progress thing, right? I think this is the one that's progress. Yeah. So we're gonna do the other ones first. This, I believe, should get me that chest. Oh, not quite. I need the other one, I think. Yeah, that'll get us there. Absorbax. We will be giving that to Susie. Better attack, and it scoops HP, which is good. I think she also said scooping time, which is funny. Or do I go around this way? No. I don't remember where exactly I go for this bit. Yeah, because this won't do much. I might only need the green to get it. I gotta go around now. Yeah, I think that's enough. I can't go through there. Gotta go around. There we go. Telescope. Telescope. Susie. She's using her healing. Does she hold that? Yes, she does. Or I'll say. Adorable. Oh, and we can look at Chris too. Nice. They do not move. They do not care. Unfazed. Let's put this in the right place, then we'll go to the other room. Okay, there we go. Now we'll go do this one. I have to go around again. That was easy. Some kind of statue.
Shh! This is a statue of our holy ancestor. Shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard?
Our holy ancestor. That's what they all say. Mystical band. Armors. Oh boy. Magic, but 0 defense. And so that would be good probably on Ralsei, maybe Susie situationally, but not going to be using it. And we can go here, but we don't have the thing yet. I think we can avoid these, but we'll fight one just to be safe. It smells like scented candles. We can shake X, and then we can action you. Okay, so there's no point in Shake X because there's only one. It doesn't... I was wondering if it would give mercy to both. Gosh, Plume's like old pillows on golden hair. Fair enough. 60%, so then I can spare you. Yeah. I mean, this is one of those attacks that, like, looks more chaotic than it is, especially with how forgiving the hitboxes are. But, it's still kind of rough. Off to the right here.
Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Elsie's room? You won't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. You can make a pillow fort. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense.
One cushion.
Maybe we can just give him our pillows, too. Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe you can have some of my bed spikes, too.
Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. Okay. Aw. I think I'm parked.
Parallel parked?
As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Okay, there is like a chest down here though, right? Yeah, so we gotta get that. For that, we do this. See. Cool. Get this. Revivement. Nice. And then... Bang. Cool. A conundrum's last 4 tones.
Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play him on a piano somewhere?
Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished?
Huh? Yeah, guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go.
We found the second half first. That's what happens when you go right instead of left, I guess.
What? Wanted the couch. Should've called shotgun first.
He's just chilling up there because we already fought it. So we don't even have, they are easy to dodge. We don't even have to anymore. Ooh, close. Yeah, did not in fact dodge that. Ah, there's a chest there. Oh, well, hello. Okay, that's fine. Scarlixer. Alright, now we gotta go the other way. I don't want to go this way, actually. Okay. Cool. The conundrum's first 4 tones. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it.
Yeah, unless there's, like, a third half.
There isn't. And shortcut. I think there's a save up here. If there isn't, we'll go back for it.
Nice, Chris. All you had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rolsey? Want to memorize it for us?
That's okay, Susie. I already know it.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah, there's a save here. Okay, good. Darkness lies in wait, shining only in your own eyes. The light defies it. All right.
Hey, Rose, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you say how to do the piano?
Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything?
Why?
Hey, I think I found a light.
That's not a light switch.
Whoops.
Well, I mean, I guess it did turn on some light up there, but we've also been falling.
Ow.
Here, let me.
Everyone feeling better?
Yeah, thanks.
Susie wants to do healing magic, and Ross is taking it and doing it all himself. Light. Who dare bring light here? Now, this battle is the best. It's very important. Everyone pays attention. Go back. You shouldn't come here. Because it's time for peak. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself sparked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. Alright, so we can check. We can unleash at 60% or Scaredy Cat, which speeds us up, but takes our defense down, which we will not be doing. Go ho ho, there's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. This one's safe. We get our treasures, we get our key, and we leave. Fun little minigame. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini-boss shaped in here. Also, defending only gives 2% TP instead of 16. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. There are enemies in this one. So we want to get all the treasure while we're here. So that we don't have to grab it later, you know? We also don't get much TP, or like any, from grazing these guys, so... Down. Okay. I think the trigger is at the end anyway, so we can kind of take our time through this. But there's that. Speeds everything up. Too dark to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here. That's a rehashing of a bit from chapter 1. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Alright. Again, we're just going to take our time getting around. And we are going to get all of the treasures. I'm in a bad spot, but all good. We got out. Let that go by. Go over here. I may have lost on my first time playing this, but hey, that's not important. I believe it's over here. Yes, it is. Nice. The atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Yo, pumpkins. This song is just called Dark Zone, I believe, and it's fantastic. Unleash. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. Also, isn't it fantastic that this is a tutorial boss? You dare bring lights to my lair? In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. The copyright implications of this are incredible. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something very Susie-like in here.
That's me, dumbass.
No, the light. It has effects on me. Stop using that terrible go too dark. Exit down there. I'll let you guys in on a little bit of a secret. We will not be going down to that exit. Okay. I have to get all the treasure. Oof, okay. So again, that exit is there, but if you go down to it, it just closes off. So we are instead going to go out the chimney, which is the alternate exit. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something fluffy in here. Chris? No, go back before long. Go back before long. Okay. Again, we will get all the treasure before we get the key. Because, by the way, X slows you down. That's true in both this game and Undertale. If you want to make the soul a little bit slower. Good for dodging. Okay. Oh, we're long. So the challenge of this then is you gotta find openings you can go through. Nice. We're good. Too dark to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing rockers. You didn't go back. Aw. Okay. Okay. Is there an exit down here? Yes. Again, you want to get all the treasure, because the treasure is TP, which is what you need. Because you're only advancing the battle, technically, when you unleash. And so you need TP to unleash, and so you need to get the treasures to get that TP. I don't know where the trigger is here, but... Oh, there isn't one. Okay. And we can unleash. Unless I missed the trigger with my path, that's possible. No, not the light, it burns. To think my own pellets would be used against me. Because there, on all of these, as you've seen, there's a certain, like it says you're taking too long, but the time doesn't matter. It's just once you reach a certain place, it triggers it. And so, it's very possible there that because I took that path, it didn't trigger it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Okay. Well, we need to get treasure. Nice. This is hard because they're going, obviously, like that's the fastest way to do this, or the simplest way to do that is just go back and forth above and below them like that. Well, this slows me down, which is also annoying. Yeah, I got hit by one, that's fine. Too dark to see near the walls. He almost caught me too. Enough! My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. This one's just a bit of a maze. My first time playing it, I got lost and could not find the exit here. You do come down here. Okay. No one comes up this way though. This is safe zone. This is not. But it's fine. Okay, I gotta get between them. I believe it's like down here. Oh, you just go back down here and go across, don't you? No, the tutu. Man. Oh. Thanks, man. I love that he comes back. It's fantastic. Well, we got hit once, but that's okay. No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face. Yeah, man. That battle's awesome. The light, not the light. No. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Oof. Didn't sound great. Are you alright? The chandelier, it... Ouchie, ow, it hurts, it hurts. Everything so bright, couldn't see. Head hit the chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way. Oh, my head, it hurts inside. Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so... Ow, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll, try it again.
Maybe I could.
Susie?
Nothing. Never mind.
Aw, Susie. Susie lost confidence. How's this? Feel better? No, still hurts. Well, what about over here?
How's the adventure, hero?
Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something?
Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella?
Nah, Ross's got it covered. I quit.
Quit? Quit what?
You know, healing. That green sparkle thing.
So you don't like doing it?
Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I suck at it.
What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it.
I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone could see how bad I am? I should stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people magic.
Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that?
You're afraid of making some little green sparkles.
Look, just casting it isn't a big deal.
Alrighty then. Here.
What?
I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot.
Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this.
Oops, my letter.
Oh, the ouchie. The heart. It's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea.
Huh?
I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot.
Huh? Well, I was, actually just trying to heal that old man.
Old man?
Yeah, he's...
Gone. Disappeared. Vanished. No one knows where he went.
Huh, guess he left.
Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way.
You, girl, you help me.
Hey, it was,
You three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yeah. Cover your eyes. Aw.
Actually, it's kind of cute.
Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb claws. It's too small for me. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. Fair. Whatever you say, man. And it's climbing time. Alright. 500 dark dollars. Nice. We're making up the money we spent on our armor. Okay. And we go back around. Okay. I pressed the button too early. By the way, I'm not like incredible at climbing. The fastest way to do it is you get that burst of speed when you dash. And so for pure speed, you would press that more.
hey, Chris? Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it.
She does get better when you use it, so we might think about it, but don't know. Well, what we can do is in here. Oh, it's not in here. It's down from where we were. I don't think that's true. It might be up here. I think it's up here. Yeah. We can climb up here. There we go. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers, 1 where the gold strikes water. And this you can kind of do whenever, so I was thinking we could probably do it now. Might as well, right? So one's over here. Remember we put the money in the fountain? And I didn't go back in there because you need to climb for it. So unclear what that is. And we're now wading through water. Oh, right. Can you climb here? No. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes, you can. You climb the wall of bells. Oh, we're out of the water. There's a gold thing there. I don't know if you can reach that. Does the path take us there? It can. This is just a dead end to show us this path. Oh, getting shallower. I believe it's here. Yeah.
Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh?
Oh, and this is a nice scene to follow. Something's coming. Run. Yeah, we gotta go back. Good to get a good lead because the water will slow us down. I went the wrong direction. Oof. That got real close.
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know?
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure.
And just a dead end with the notes. You can choose to leave, but of course not.
Fancy a drink?
We already had tea. Yes.
Sure, why the hell not?
Susie is growing to like the old man.
So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Here I'll say, would it be okay to tell him that?
I don't see why not. Sure.
Sure, alright then, listen up.
Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far.
And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out all the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Drink up. It's still hot now.
Thank you.
I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Yeah, we drink, of course. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drank it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom.
That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. Okay. We can go back up here and interact with this, I think. Oh, we can't interact with it, but we can go back up here. Okay. Yeah, it's just set in stone. Fair enough. Well, that's 1/3 of the notes we need. We'll save down here. We're going down here anyway. Hey, Jack. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink he called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Cute. What? I don't know. I don't know that. No. I heard a rumor that the right word zone contains a beautiful piano or piano. Be careful. Many hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like. Fair enough. Well, we're gonna go this way first. Might as well. We'll end up back there later. We got places to climb down here. I believe there's one this way. Yeah. This is where the old man was. Oh, yeah, this is this one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, okay. You hear whispering. That's what the interacting with all of them says. I gotta keep weaving around. Keep in mind we're up at the top. There's nothing here. Should be up there. Up north. Now there's a path up here. Now that we have light. Statues. This expression is frozen in worship. And this one is gone. Fascinating. Dead end. Okay. Trying to weave through. I don't know if there's any other secrets in here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, and we go to the other one. We'll save while we're here. Might as well, it's right here. Okay. Back over this way we go. Feels like a long way back. Again, it was the direction we didn't go while we were actually here. Didn't go off to the left. There we go. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero, but our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Because they're solo cups, and so they like the water. Funny. This is a problem for me. I was high enough up I do not fall. Oof, we're good. I do knock you down though, which is unfortunate. Apologies. Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Because again, cup. We navigate. Dodge the falling water. Okay. And we are good. You can jump past it, but it's simpler to just navigate like that. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Oh, well, that's good. I was worried. Because, of course, after last chapter, there... Oh! What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you have drawn me into a battle. You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. It's not your typical water cooler. Flirt, and we're gonna action. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? Yes. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eves, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. I hate this thing's attacks. Ah, and it hurts. Stays its breath, too precious to waste, and keeps talking. I think I can do this one more time. Yeah. I will keep doing this to get a bit of... Romantica, your words. Young knight, your words were accepted once before. Already they are bottled up in a masonry jar, where aged with time, they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. Yeah, so we can't do that anymore. Like, how do I dodge that, man? Considers the precise gemstone to compare its hue to. Begged for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Bang, healed. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking. Okay, we've survived the water cooler. Let's go. Also, great sprite. Dazzle. Embezzle. I don't know if it still tires, would be the question. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that attack is just simply shorter. Or easier. It's cool. It's a really cool attack, but it's simply easier than the water cooler. Ow. I do say as I get hit, but that's fine. You hear a distant thunder. Okay, we can do this. She turned pink. And we get the code. Nice. And it's here too. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. To think our holy princess would join your court, oh joy! I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders, electrolytic and few in calorie. Okay, there should be another slide down. I guess I have to climb this part. Fair enough. Alright, now we will get back. I will save, take a very short break. Ow. Or save anyway. And then we will do this. Again, hoping it goes as well as the other chapters have. But we'll find out. Because, I don't know. This is one that isn't that hard. Especially, I mean, of course, compared to the end of last chapter. But even compared to Jevil, it's not that hard. But it feels like you're not good at it. Even, like, if you can beat it. But, alright. Well, as I said, I am very quickly going to take a very short break. Just maybe, like, usually it's been 2.5 minutes. I would expect that to be consistent. And so I will be back very shortly and hope to see you stick around, because afterwards we'll deal with the golden piano. Alright, appreciate you guys for waiting. Allow me to get everything switched back over. And, actually I muted myself, and we can get this done. Alright, so we head it back up this way. And up here. There we go. Cool. And it opens. There we have it. Cool.
Did you just hear something?
It sounded a little bit like a fireplace opening up.
Dude, too specific. But yeah.
Wow. By the way, you can do that without going and finding it, but I don't have it memorized. And it's also cool to go find it. So, because I could have, I played it before. I can look it up and go do it, but no, it's cringe. Yeah, there's nothing better. Okay. Weeball.
Damn. So this is the magic axe, huh?
You got the...
Wait a tick. You gotta pay for that.
Pay? The heck are you talking about?
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, $999,999,999.
Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you for free.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut?
A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one, and I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still.
Oh.
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
So you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing of the hammer of justice.
Oh, it's so good. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. It's so good, man. And of course, this is a very close remix of Spear of Justice, which is Undyne's song. And I believe in Undertale it does mention that Gerson trained Undyne. Well, I guess we better go ahead and start this battle then.
So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Huh? Something feels off.
You won't learn anything from running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out.
And it's Undyne Mechanics. The green soul. Second time this game has changed your soul color. As yellow is spammed in, now we're green. The air crackles green with freedom. Because all the secret bosses deal with freedom. They have the freedom motif, and that's what they worry about.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in.
I'm not good at this, but the opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. I know you can Rude Buster, but I'm not good at the tennis.
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
Think I heard about it. What happens?
Ah, bad read, bad read. The air crackles green with freedom. Well, we have our healing. We have our healing.
Chapter 1. The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
So we did defeat the king, and we turned Susie, who's a lizard and/or dragon, to our side. Oof. Okay. The opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic.
Chapter 2. The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen.
All right. I know we got attacks before that happens. I'm messing up the diagonal. Things are finally starting to get serious. Again, this is just so different muscle memory-wise. By the way, you can't use items to heal.
Chapter 3. The Isles of Northern Light.
Remember in the sword route, it told us to go to Northern Light? The muscle memory is so different. And also, by the way, you can't use items, because if you do, he takes it and says, well, I can't use items. And then he does like magic. You can Rude Buster, but he parries it back to you and makes you play like tennis with it. And I'm not great at that timing, so I'm not going to try.
The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
See, that's what we did. Oh, I hate the shell, man. The shell, it like heat seeks to you, man. I'm failing on this attack alone, man. It's never been more over. Like, that was actually all-time terrible.
Chapter 4. The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
I wonder what he's doing. Man. Oof. Bad, bad, bad. He does do percent damage, so he does less damage the less health you have, but still, way too low, way too early.
Chapter 5. The Field of Pink and Gold.
That's chapter 5, chat. Also pink and gold. Friend is pink and gold.
The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy.
Who's jealous? That part is almost certainly easier on controller, just because to do the diagonal I have to press up and left and stuff, and that's still very manageable, but just for me that's difficult. I'm almost certainly not first trying this, but all good.
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped.
And we aren't even to all like the hard part. Ah. Well, we can heal. It's one shell of a battle.
That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
Switch too quick. Oof. Sometimes you get lucky, because to go, it doesn't insta-switch. So if you go from left to top, it does swing around through the top left. And so on pretty much all of the diagonals there, I got lucky with my timing, because I literally just went left to top, and it clipped it. But hey, we survived, we will take it.
The ones who could write the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick it up, to make the next page. They never did.
Bad dodging. The bells ring injustice. 84, so it's barely going down. Pretty much, generally, the more you use Susie's healing, the TP cost goes down, and how much it heals goes up. Which works outside of this battle, but also works as a way that this battle gets easier, say you fail it, because the healing is better. So, it's a good built-in way of that. I have to survive to be able to use it, though.
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
Okay, we go left. Get there. Nice. Nice. Ow. Okay. Air crackles green with freedom. Does mean the healing is better when you're low health also, though, because it heals more, and yet he does less damage, right? So, say you're at full health and you heal 30, one hit is like 40. But when you're this low, one hit is like 5 to 10. And so that 30 helps a lot more. Also, yeah, 36. It's gone up one each time.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
I don't want to go back to green. I know we're going to, but the last few greens are difficult. Ah, okay. Oh well. The bell of justice tolls for a frog. No, a turtle. He is a turtle.
An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess. I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better stuff just goes on forever, right?
Ah, we're green. I don't like it. Yeah, when you have to juggle a bunch of those like this. Oh, it's awful. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The opponent's finally slowing down or speeding up. And I don't have enough to heal, which is real bad right now because I need it.
Yeah, well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity.
Yeah, GG, by the way. Oof. The bell of justice is ringing. It's for you. One hit.
But there's one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen, known as hope. Miss, I believe that is what you hold.
Me? Nah. Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe.
Ah. I went too fast. Yep.
All right, I figured it out. You want to see what I got, then? Take this.
Huh? You missed?
Deception.
How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I ever had.
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now. Guess this is mine now, huh?
Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
The truth is, I was gonna give it to you all if you beat me or not. Or give it all.
Give you it all if you beat me or not.
But oomph, you actually put up quite a fight.
Well, maybe you're losing your touch.
Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you?
Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda need their help to win.
Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself.
You weren't bad either.
Now, go enjoy that axe.
All right.
I haven't seen that text, by the way. Pretty much all of that is unique to first trying it. I think I've pretty much every time beat it on my second try. And also, that was very much what I mean by even when you beat it, you don't feel like you're good at it. Because I did really bad on a lot of those attacks, but because it's percent health, it's incredibly forgiving. And then I just lived long enough to get a heal, and then that heal gives you so much breathing room because, again, it's percent health. And so when I'm down to 5 HP, getting up to 40 is massive. That is like 7 hits compared to 5 is probably 1 hit, maybe 2. But so like he said there, if you lose, what happens is he says, well, you put up quite a fight, and tries to give it to you. Then Susie says, nah, keep it. I need something to give you after, you need something to give me after our rematch. And so, she makes him keep it. Then you rematch until you beat him. And when you do, then, you get the Shadow Crystal and stuff for real. And he doesn't say any of that about needing Chris or whatever. So, or you're losing your touch thing. Again, that's not in there. All right. Yep, better attack. It doesn't have... See, it does have the question marks. It doesn't have the absorb effect, but again, we aren't going to be attacking much. If anything, the absorb is good for that fight, because if you noticed, every time I attacked, I healed 2, which, again, especially once you get to be low HP, that small healing matters, because in, like, a couple of turns, you're getting yourself a full hit's worth. Okay. Bunch of statues.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why do you help me so much? You didn't have to.
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
I'm guessing that's Undyne, by the way.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Or that. Because I don't know. Obviously, in the light world, he wasn't, in reality, the Hammer of Justice in this world. Just as Undyne doesn't have all the random spears, except for when she was in the Dark World. And so I don't know if Undyne and Gerson interacted. But I think it's possible. Because again, in Undertale they did. And it's clear that the inspiration is still there, because we still have to do a green battle. That in Undertale, the green battle is Undyne. In Deltarune, it's Gerson. Then she's the Spear of Justice. He's the Hammer of Justice. And their songs are very similar. I mean, you just heard that song. I can pull up Spear of Justice. Versus if I find Hammer of Justice. Like you hear it. His is a fully different vibe. But it's the same, right? So, there you go. It's cool. Just... Okay. Cool. This shuffle, by the way, really likes core, I've noticed.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else.
That's the prophecy, of course.
Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway,
Which Dragon Blazers character am I?
With this talking sprite.
Right. You are the dragon.
That's what I was hoping.
Which again, people do say, well, I don't need to talk about that yet. We're going east, by the way, because where progression is. There's nothing here. I think you come from here later. Is there something up here? Yeah, it's a cup.
I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess? Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of discourse about this still, but we'll go around to the other ones, because that's the main one we gotta climb. Apologies. Wingblade. Wingblade weapons. Not better. Extra money. Not better. Trust me. With what's currently in the game, nothing is better than Black Shard. For multiple reasons. I mean, it's just like the Shadow Mantle is good against shadow attacks. The Black Shard is good against shadow enemies, which of course has its own benefits.
This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, gas, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And, of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here, 'tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be but brimming with pleasure.
Okay, sure. I don't remember exactly what I was saying, but of course it's good against dark enemies, but also it just has such a high attack stat that even against anyone else, it is simply better. But incredibly high attack stat and strong against shadow enemies, yeah, broken. So, I mean, we'll see if we need it, but that's the way. Well, actually, you can't go that way. You have to fall down there, but that is obviously a way to get points. And we're going this way because this is the secret way, or the off the path way. That is. Is this a prophecy that I care about? No. Oh well, maybe, but.
Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady.
Yeah, this is time trials. We're not going to be giga fast. We're not going to try to be. I'm sure, like, the fastest way to climb is definitely, like, frame perfect to getting that, charge jump off.
Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 6.3 seconds.
You can go this way, right? No, you cannot. Okay. You must be able to fall down there. I bumped. Unlucky. We got there. This is a good bit.
You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard.
Yeah, we're just gonna sprint.
Our Lady.
What are you guys doing? You woke me up.
Well,
I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Ugh, I can't stand this place. Sure, man. Power Band. I think that's another one that low defense, high attack. Yeah. Down 4 defense, but +3 attack or +4 attack. So, again, priorities. If you're attacking, that might be strong. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the second lap is 12.4. Yeah, we're not going to try to beat that. I also could try to go down there to get like the coins for it, but oh, actually no, that's back this way. Yeah. That was the side area. This is where those coins were. Yeah. Ow. Unfortunate. Gold. I believe this is another side area. Oh, well, this is where you go to get knocked down and get all those points. Yeah, might as well. Small sum of money, might as well get it. Just gonna do this. Don't have to worry about that water. Cool.
We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here.
Mizzles. I don't need to recruit them, so I will not be trying to fight them. By the way, you can ring a bell here, and maybe that's just later. Oh, no, it's here. You can ring this bell, and it just basically forces an encounter that it attracts them to you. Watch what I'll say here.
So that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes you gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Hey, look! It did something!
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
Watch what I'll say here. And by the way, you can say seems unnecessary, and it kind of pries into him, and he asks, well, think about something else. And there are multiple options, such as the knight, or if you're in the weird route, Noelle, which is very traumatizing. And then if you keep going, then you kind of waste his time and don't let him do it. But let's say sure, and watch what I'll say.
Then let's close our eyes.
And off he goes, walking somewhere to the left. Usually he stays and talks to Chris, but not this time.
Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Hey, old man, what are you doing here?
Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter.
Your letter. You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter.
You don't say.
Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
That? Nah, you did all that yourself.
Come on, man. You're the only person I met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid.
Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it, and...
A conundrum's multitude tones.
Here, pen and paper.
Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter?
The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework?
Because remember, Gerson was the teacher before Alphys.
Screw you.
Which also, it hasn't been said it's Gerson, but it's a turtle. He's a writer. He's the Hammer of Justice, which again, if you know Undertale stuff, so it's like also just the design, if you know Undertale stuff, because In Undertale, this image is so unbelievably tiny. But again, I'd pull something up. In Undertale, one of the shopkeepers is Gerson. And you can talk to him, and he knows a bunch of stuff about the royal family. And like I said, I think he mentions he trained Undyne. And then in the genocide route, when pretty much, which also, by the way, that's the Deltarune behind him. If you look to his left, there. But yeah, if in the genocide route, pretty much everyone runs away and is scared of you, and he stays and says, "I know you can't touch me through this shop interface, and plus I'm not scared of you." Like, he's awesome. And yeah, I mean, look at the design, right? So anyone who knew Undertale knew immediately.
Screw you.
Oh, there's no Rose.
Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but
Oh, here it comes.
Rose, where the heck were you?
Huh? I was,
I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go.
By the way, it doesn't save it for us this time. Well, we gotta get through this. We walk by. We have all of them recruited, so we're good. Cool. Now that we're here, it doesn't actually show you the solution.
Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag.
Sheet music was added to your key items. It doesn't show it to you when you try to play, so... Oh, also, Shadow Crystal. A sharp shadow is like water in your hand. You have collected 4. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. Okay. But also, music that Susie attempted to transcribe. Use it to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wait, let me... I don't know what the sequence need to do is. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay, I can do that one. But it doesn't show it to you. So I can just try to play a few notes.
Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think I...
Rose, wait a sec.
Again, we'll say just a little bit too eager. But Susie's also just the goat.
Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know? Chris, you should play.
And all control is taken away from me. He thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Again, using you. But your hands began to move on their own. Because this is Chris. Not me. Very, very nice scene. Very, very nice scene. And it opens that door. Alright.
Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool.
Oh, I'm not tabbed in. There we go. Oh, I don't want to. Well, yeah, I want to do that.
You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris?
You can play it yourself, and it's just like not as good because it's slow and whatever. I think it's there are a lot of Easter eggs. I'm just gonna do the one. No, that's not what we want to do. Yep. Those are the first 4 notes of Megalovania. And now it breaks if you try to do it. Yep. There are options.
Feel like I heard that one.
I looked it up, by the way. I don't just know these at all.
Yeah, that's right. Ralsei was humming it earlier.
Oh, was I? Sorry.
This is... I don't know most of these, but I looked it up. That's wrong. So I just thought we could.
What's that song? Sounds like crap.
This is a good one.
How emotional.
Maybe you should play that for your mom.
That's funny because that one is Heartache, which is Toriel's song in Undertale.
You know, she hasn't heard you play in a while.
That one's funny. Yeah, can do this too.
Hell yeah, that's majestic.
Perhaps the old man would enjoy that one.
That's the same. It's both Spear of Justice and Hammer of Justice. Oh, this will be a funny one, I think.
Oh, that's Mr. Rules' theme.
More like more like theme of him getting his ass kicked.
Oh, this one feels like I should. No, that's wrong. Okay. We reset.
That one's kind of nice. Wonder if I could learn it on guitar.
That one's funny because that's Lost Girl, which is Noelle's. This is a long one, but I should be able to. And it's interesting, I think. I did that one wrong, clearly.
Susie?
Nothing. Just thought it was a kind of cool song.
That is the main melody from this song. I'm only gonna... Oh, I'm curious of this one, actually. So we're gonna do this one.
Aw, what a pretty melody. It's like a lullaby.
Ralsei would respond to that because that's Azrael's. And then we'll do this and that's it.
That melody's a little...
Annoying?
I wouldn't say that.
Duh, you wouldn't.
That's the annoying dog, which is Toby Fox. That's cool. I like those. Sorry, just wanted to stop and do some of those because I haven't. I wanted to do the Megalovania one, so I looked that up. And then page I found that had it had a bunch of them. And so I just wanted to do them because I hadn't seen most of them.
Need a lift?
Of course, we didn't do all of them. Not even close. There are a lot more there from this game and Undertale and other properties. But, you know, we don't gotta sit there forever. It's just kind of me playing notes, then 2 lines of dialogue. Not necessary. Nothing worth buying, really, right? No. I did buy a scarf mark. I also... I'm fine with my inventory. We're good. We continue up this way.
All right, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old man's gotta get some help remembering it.
Oh, Gerson.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
As long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure.
Lovely.
See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain.
Yep, we will go. The night which makes with blackened knife. And that'll reappear up here because we destroyed it. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Back to the stairs from earlier. Yep, this is where we came from, and we couldn't climb this before.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh?
Horror farming.
Hey!
Horror farming, yet powerful.
The knight!
Damn it! You aren't stopping us this time!
Susie, wait!
Okay. And we follow. Yo. It would not let me go left. I think you can't go to a side while you're moving up. And so I was holding up too much. Oh, I assume this one would be next. Okay. Oh, not what I want to do. Ugh, scary. Scary. Okay. Well, we're past the individuals here soon. Well, they're faster, but... There we go. It did not let me move, and then it moved me in front of the next one. Nice. Lucas, we are probably 65, like 65, 70% of the way through Chapter 4, probably. So, I mean, I don't know where you're at, what you've watched, whatever. If you haven't played it, might not want spoilers by watching, but hey, up to you. Pausing for a second, but Yeah. That is fully up to you. It's been good so far. We've made decent progress. 5 chapter rooms, so true. Deltarune in 3 tomorrows. Now 2. I should... While I'm pausing here, I can update my status on Discord, because we're at 2 days. Deltarune in 2 tomorrows. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to continue here in a second. If you don't want to get spoiled, again, I don't know what you've played, if you... Because I think you said you got it, so I don't know what you've played. I don't know if you've watched the streams up to this point, but if you don't want spoilers, you might not want to. There's VODs, or of course you can just play the game, get here, so. Just going to continue in a second, so if you don't watch, you can. But it's been a good chapter so far, and we're reaching some end, it seems like. I don't know. Now that I've given that pause, I mean, we're approaching a fountain. I don't know. Susie, don't. Oh, hey.
What? I just let this loser get away?
There they go. A lot of stairs that they can just aura farm their way up.
Hey, the hell you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let them get away.
It's alright, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If I keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody?
Susie now cares. The character growth has been incredible.
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over there to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go.
And there's no point in going up there because it just tells you it's locked, by the way.
Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, guess this is it.
Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose we'll see you in the castle town.
You are very relieved, I'll say.
Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie.
All right. Small. Odd.
The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing.
No guitar riff. No celebration. Oh, that might be why.
Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it. That means the night is still... It's locked. Ugh. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on.
By the way, how long was Chapter 3's VOD? I just want to know while we're here. 5:36. So 3 minutes from now, Chapter 3 ended. Interesting. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor.
Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right?
Yeah, Susie. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Funny. It's a set of bells of different sizes.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but
Mess with them. Awesome. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size.
damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums?
Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Lightning.
What the hell's that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight.
It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. What?
You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that.
Apologies.
Not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you're playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something.
Listen, it might be long. By the way, it's not even that long. Like, it's a weird, qualification to put on it. I guess it says might.
So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let someone else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play.
See, it wasn't even that long.
Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
This is good. This is awful. I know, at least in the weird route. I think if you say this in the normal, Chris really doesn't like it. If you say this in the weird route, Chris bites their hand really hard. Because it's just not the truth. It's not what they want to say. It's not what they want to be the truth. And especially in the weird route, they absolutely hate the player. In this, I think it's just kind of... First of all, they probably disagree because they're kind of pushing for different things. But I think it's just kind of like a resentment in the standard route. Because, of course, you're controlling them. And doing things that, like Noelle said, not like they normally would do. But in the weird route, it's pure hatred, and it's very understandable why. I like this, by the way, because it's the most towards Susie, and it's clear Susie wants to play.
Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday.
Yeah, that's nice. It's very nice.
Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff.
Fair, Susie.
Yeah, it's locked. I guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one.
Strange, but I guess it gives an in-universe reason why they couldn't just do that.
What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right?
I mean, that's right, it's fair, but prayer.
So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have...
Not doing this. Because, just another thing, in case you haven't noticed by now, Chris also hates the player trying to acknowledge Azrael. When you try to peek in their room in Chapter 2, they close their eyes. If you try to pray for Azrael here, they kick the stand. And this feels like weird route bait, and just unnecessary. So, of course, because we're with Susie, we're going to pray for Susie. You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name.
Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it.
Nice. I don't know what happens if you say Noelle in the weird route. If it lets you, which it probably should. But, yeah. It's a fire extinguisher.
Guess they use that to put out the candles?
Office.
Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but...
Do we remember when, last chapter, when we were walking away, Alvin said something about, is it right for this hammer?
The inside is covered in dust.
Yeah.
Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and, a photo of... the old man?
Yeah. Hey, Lost Girl starts playing. Again, this is Noelle's motif, but it does play in emotional moments. It's one of the baseline songs for that. But that's what it is. It's Noelle's motif, and it plays an edited version in Dessa's room, because also a holiday.
The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec.
We're gonna read this letter, by the way. It's really nice.
Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris.
We're reading it. Alvin. I guess it's in Susie's voice.
Your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Yeah. It's a very nice letter, and of course it's imperfect because Susie wrote it, and if you notice, even in her dialogue throughout the entire game, her grammar isn't perfect, but as Gerson said, it gets the point across. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to know. And I think the fear that some people have said is, especially because it's written imperfectly, will Alvin like take it the wrong way and think it's someone messing with him? But I mean, I just think reasonably, especially for a religious pastor, I hope he doesn't, because of course it came directly from Gerson and it's very well written and it's exactly what he needs to hear. So it's beautiful and we hope it's taken right. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer.
Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark.
Almost certainly by Gerson, so I read it that way. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust.
Chris, let's not look at it anymore.
Juice and wait for light crackers. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents.
Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else.
Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks.
It'd take a while to search through all this.
Yeah. And this is shining. We can now do Susie's idea. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it.
Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp?
You know Chris is always packing the heat. They got that knife on him. Diagonal Chris Bright. Also that. They're blushing.
Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around?
They are blushing.
Alright, well, let's give it a try.
45-degree Chris. Cursed Sprite. Cursed Chris Sprite.
Concentrate on what I want, and...
Still the cursed Chris Sprite. The little circle at the source where it's billowing out of. It looks bigger.
I actually did it? Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time.
Susie, they're well ahead of you.
Let's go.
Well, that's different.
Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess like Rose said, every dark world is different. Let's go.
People have also wondered, is Susie a little bit colorblind? And so she sees it a little bit differently, and so it made differently. And I don't know if that's the case, especially because she obviously can tell it's different, so it's not like it made it how she sees it, but it's a possibility, right? The lighting has changed. Alright, chat. Over 5.5 hours into the chapter, and we are in our second Dark World. We are also... Oh, I went back to the fountain. Can you interact with it?
Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool.
They are well ahead of you. Go left. It's a dead end. But we came from the left last time. Oh. Second sanctuary, baby. Anytime a Toby Fox song has a musical intro, you know it bangs. We've seen this one.
There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure. But that I'm part of it too, I guess.
These sanctuary songs go crazy with the time signature, by the way. Yeah, we've seen that prophecy already. By the way, if I look in my weapons, Wingblade. Majestic sword with a white feathered hilt. Slightly increases money 1. Okay. Oh, hey. Wingblade cuts in. Interesting. You and Susie spun masterfully. Hello, are you listening? And then something about spitting. I'm lucky my defense is good, because these guys are kind of tough. Draws flowers with its blade. To spin is to trust, and they both say that. This attack isn't the worst. Their individual attack can be kind of bad. There wasn't a save for a while, so my health is important here too. We read that one already.
Hey, Chris, look, it's Ralsei. When we first met him.
The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark.
Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei's the only prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Alright. Right. This is not progression. We know nothing. We understand nothing. Yeah. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. That happened last chapter. This is progression. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go here. There we go. Okay. We know everything. We understand everything. Oh, hey. That's the reverse of what it was. The statue stands in reverence instead of he stands in reverence. Organic accosts you. Listen to these guys' text, by the way. What is Deltarune? What am I? Am I a man? Okay. Divinates through elongation, I think that was. Tried to harmonize, touch the green. The answer was love? How could we ever make peace? Okay, we got all our progress. And by the way, that the attack with two of them, especially with the harmonize act, is a lot easier than the act with one of them. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. And it's already open. We've reached the other side. It's very cool. It's a very cool concept. And it was well set up with the statues. Which, again, I will then point out. in chapter 2, we got the fact that Darkners who are in a different fountain will turn to stone because it's the wrong fountain. Then in chapter 3, we got the mix-up because Zapper turned to stone, while Pippins, who was not from that world, didn't turn to stone, and so that was the reverse. Now, we have a dark world where, when we first go into it, some people are statues, some are alive. We close the fountain, Susie opens a new one, and now it's reversed. That the people who were statues are now alive, and the ones that were alive are now the statues. This is just dialogue up here. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. I'm not entirely sure what that's in reference to. Maybe it's a next chapter thing, I don't know. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? Whose dream is this? You left it here. The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts.
Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though.
Again, weird. This is Chris's role. They need the soul. The soul is what brings the light and can close these fountains. But all Chris is the cage. The cage that holds the soul. Which also, that Chris takes the soul out and puts it in their cage.
Plus, why is he calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be more like something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules.
Yeah, Susie. Go up here. Get this. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your storage. I will want to switch those out eventually because they are better healing, but for the most part I don't need healing, so it's alright. We have to attack. Again, read these. The tail which must be followed, the tail which must not be followed. That is specifically the one I wanted to call out for several reasons that we will come upon soon. The answer was love. Listen, the Song of Legend plays. Amen. The tail which must be followed. The tail, spelled as in a cat's tail. And I do say cat specifically, which must not be followed. Whose dream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl. At last was the girl.
The girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on.
I don't want to miss what I'm talking about, I hope. This is a waterfall. What do I get? Scarlixer. I think you can get a revivement for Max or something. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 153 gold, so someone else put in 3. Although you may have felt a little bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. The water is gleaming. Gold coins are glittering inside. And this is a sign. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Same sign as before, but now we know what the other side means. Also, that is a very cool room. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. 21 hours on this save. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart.
Chris! Hey, look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking.
I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Climbing around a circle. Very cool.
Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart.
Ow.
Hope written in truth. Written somewhere no one can erase.
She's running that way, but we have to go this way. Chat, may I remind you of something from the beginning of the stream. The eggs. On Saturday, he lets it cool on the windowsill. Huh. Interesting. Now on Saturday, what does it say? Hold your breath, walk to the left, and count backwards to 100. So that would be just counting up. I know where it is, trust me. So I'm not actually counting, but we're good. What do you call a man with one eye? And we keep going. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? The girl who snows. Sounds like Noelle, unless it's someone else in the holiday family. I don't want to accidentally go too far. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, chat. Do you know which window is the 100th? Now I ask you, on screen, do you see anything that looks different? Anything that is a difference or wrong or anything of the sort? Anyone watching the VOD can try. I'll hide this so you can see the full windows, you know? Make it maybe a little bit easier for you. Just take a look. See if anything seems different. Well, in case you didn't see, window number 100 is right here. Because if I may draw your attention, again, in case you didn't see it, which is, I would say, very likely, look at the top of the window. It's the middle one. Instead of an upside down shape, it's face up. And it's not just a shape, it's an egg. Let's go in. There's a peculiar book here. Read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly, from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. What do you mean by it looked like glass? We also do have our shadow crystal still. The prophecy's text does not Ooh. Interesting. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you look, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. Interesting. There are a few times where if I go out of this room and use the crystal, it probably says you thought you saw the lobby of the church. But in here it's different. Also, do you remember what those two organics said? The tale which must be followed, like a story, and the tail, like a cat's tail, which must not be followed. Well, roots. What does this guy have to say? I heard something in between. Something in between. We know what that means. It was mixed up. The wood followed tail. Where the pointed lost forest children grow. The poor children. Let me look up what this says. I want to find an image. Yeah. Let me write this on a text source, just because why not? Just for you guys' reference. Okay. Yep. There we go. What we get is lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. The poor children. Because I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. The where forest, the wood lost pointed children followed the grow tail. Or unscrambled. Lost, it has to be first. Lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. Poor children is what's here. Or it's the poor children, but same thing. There you go. The organic before said the tail, which must not be followed. And trust me, this is not the last appearance of this. We will see more of it. So, I'll leave that for later. Anyway, this is an egg room. We know what we have to do. This time I think it's set though. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be this time. Yes, it is. Set to 8. It's not RNG. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Okay. It seems to be occupied. It seems to be occupied. Go off to the right. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right. This is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. Up at the top. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. He's behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Okay. I found everything else incredibly cleanly, by the way. I don't know how I just did all of that. I knew roughly where everything was, and I just Found it. Well, there is a canvas here. Will you draw? Again, it then goes from you to Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single, wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Not too important, not too unimportant. What does it say in here? You looked through the glass, but nothing happened. Well, there's not a man here. Can I find the guy over on the right? Doesn't seem like it. I know there's one more thing you do in here. Yeah, I'm not finding the guy. I'm just kind of going in big circles. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away.
God, the egg rooms are cool.
It's a sink. And that's it. God, I love the egg rooms so much, especially these two. Chapters 3 and 4 are incredible. And I'm so fascinated to see what Chapter 5 does. Like, man. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient, anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? And there you go. That is all 4 eggs done. So we have all 4 shadow crystals, and we have all 4 eggs. Now, all there is to finish the chapter. Over 6 hours in. It's sacred moss. Eat it? Yeah. The moss was consumed with gusto. What's my title, by the way? I'm curious. Dark Hero. Carries out fate with the blade. Dark Hero's interesting, I suppose. And by the way, it shortens the room on the way back. Even if you go, because they should all be here again, right? Although maybe not, because I got the egg. No, okay, they are. I think there's one guy past where we were. Because, which by the way, it is window number 100. In each group, there's 3, 6, 9, 10. Did I count that right? 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. I think it is the 100th window is the egg one. And I know it's after this guy. It's not in this first set. It is in this set, and it's third from the last. There you go. So. All right. I think there's one more guy. There's not. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically towards the end. And no matter when you double back, it shortens the room to that length. So, yeah. And now we can follow Susie. Love finds its way to the girl.
Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here.
The girl. The girl. Wink a bell. Wickabell. By the way, this was a jump scare. That was a jump scare. Tremble with treble. I think it was in a trailer, but still, just the random Undertale attack is really funny. The easiest time to get hit on that attack is just if you're trying to dodge those shockwaves and get hit by the next one swinging, because it'll swing into you. Same picture. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. This might be where the golden... I think this is where that one golden thing was. That big room where we heard whispers and stuff. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdresses in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Familiar looking statue. An original looking statue. He looks so original. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. A familiar looking statue. These ancient once-celled, it's not single-celled, it's not one-celled, it's once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned, It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? If you talk to him before you look at the sign, he says, I'm waiting to become a statue. Okay, so we do tuning. Because it makes all more effective. Why are we fighting? Okay, this is... Ow. I was about to say it's manageable. Spins like a music box ballerina. Can't harmonize. I don't think perform is worth it. We'll just do tuning again. Okay. And I probably won't spare. Okay, well... This attack is a whole lot worse. Like, come on. Perform? Yeah, okay. Be the other one. Come on, this isn't the other one. Hate that attack so much. You are getting spared immediately. This attack is whatever. Again, you can get hit by it, but it's so manageable, and organics are just the worst, man. A huge fossil falling down, breaking, smashing everything. I myself will be crushed as well. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. Except it didn't. Familiar looking statue, it looked exactly like that, in fact. Oh, that's a shortcut around. Okay. Can't go through there, though. Gallery. Fair enough. Ah, overachiever. Because he looks like the current ones, and yet he's already a statue. Familiar looking statue. The stone tablets carved in man's beard. A font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. Familiar looking statue. Do I have to get this chest? I have to go around for it. You open the treasure chest. Inside was 500 dark dollars. 500 dark dollars was added to your money hole. Chest is empty. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. It was a fire type. I don't know about the eating meat part. It was just a ghost, so. I think there's a save up ahead.
Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec?
Actually, no, do we just fall?
If there's something about me here, then I... Huh?
The last prophecy. The story's end.
The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end?
To save the world, there's only one way.
Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Wait.
And we chase. And we fall.
It's a long way back up.
Finally a save. Nice. Oh,
The floor. Is something down there?
Oh.
Guess that answers that.
and up we go. Ow, I tried to cut it, but clearly it didn't want to be, because you're jumping through these cuts them. And so that's what I was trying to do, but I guess not. Ow, I guess not. I can't go there, I have to be up here. My bad, I am slightly off, I guess. I mean, jumping across there is safe no matter what.
Ah, get off me. Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks, I owe you one.
Well, right now works. And more of the girl picture. Oh, darn. Down we go.
Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top.
There we go. Now we run across.
Damn, that was close. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on.
By the way, before I continue too much more, what I was going to mention earlier is a lot of people think Susie is not the hero of the prophecy. And I just don't know that I believe that.
Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him.
We'll save. The fire is run empty. In its place, a stale glow, which offers no warmth. Alright. Another absolutely tiny image, but I found it and I'm adding it. Hey, appreciate the raid. Hey, it works. Appreciate it. I am just talking theories. Sorry, apologize for that. Yeah, because I just want to pull this up again. Obviously, we're past this. People say this might not be Susie. I am not sure if I agree with that. I think the main thing people say is because the sword, right? But, hey, that's fair. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow as well. I mean, it's got sword. Susie doesn't sword. But, especially the with hope crossed on her heart. That's really funny, actually. I did not know you can raid without streaming. Like, I guess that makes sense, but that's really funny. Because why? No, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Even if you're not streaming, if you run the command, it would, in theory, let you do it. But why? What is the point of that? Either way, still respect it. For sure. But, yeah, I just, especially the with hope crossed on her heart, that is so Susie. I mean, you could do that. Because you don't have to end stream to raid either. So, you can definitely do that. Like, I could raid right now and stay live. But raiding while offline feels so weird.
Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right?
I do agree with people that it seems like such a setup. As by the way, you can buy from this. Maybe from the other side, you can. I just don't need it. I understand. It seems like such a setup that Susie is so excited to be part of the prophecy, and there are maybe a few inconsistencies that suggest there could be room for a turn. I just think she is. Everything about it lines up too well for it to not be her. Either way, though, this is a cool section. Hard. Not looking particularly forward to it, but oh well. Hopefully we won't lose.
Damn, it's dark in here. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, old man. The hell are you going? Come on, Chris. After him.
Yeah, this don't look like the same study, and it's getting a lot darker. I can't see anymore. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. I definitely caught up to him there, but don't worry about it.
Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you.
Yeah, we'll keep going. Nope, that's a dead end. Yeah, this continues. That was a dead end. This continues.
Damn, can't see anything in here.
By the way, this is an accessibility thing.
Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise?
This is accessibility. I saw someone mention this, and I think it's really cool. Like, yeah, I hear it.
Sounds like it was coming from...
Left.
Yeah, it totally sounds like...
It's a bell.
Yeah, this way.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from...
The right.
Yeah, it totally sounds like...
A violin. Like,
Hey, I heard something again.
it again, kind of like the intro where the voice who I named, but I didn't name it in the context, but when the voice asked, do you acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? This is a similar thing where you'll see what the upcoming fight is, and I'll reiterate this, but the game is literally just getting you to say, are you playing with audio? Do you hear a noise? Okay. Do you have directional audio? Can you tell that's the left and the right? And is your hearing good enough to tell what you're hearing? Or to tell a difference between what you're hearing? And those three questions then allow the next scene to be what it is. As there goes Susie. Unfortunate.
Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back.
I am still moving. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing now.
Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me?
Ah.
Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you?
Back to green. Notice how the sound is directional, and it gives you the light.
Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right?
And the arrows come from where the sound is. And there's now no light.
I wrote your letter for you, don't you?
So that right there, if you said no or answered wrong to those questions, it wouldn't stop giving you the light. But because I answered correctly, it shows them that I can hear and I have directional. And therefore, I can do this challenge without it telling me, and purely by noise.
Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already.
Okay. Okay.
I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just...
Messed up. And he hurts. I don't like this because it's memory. Like, I can hear, but it's memory, and it's, like, tough. By the way, that was Chris moving on their own, because we were watching Susie, and so Chris did that on their own and found their way down.
Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. I think you can use items for this. I also don't have attention gem, which I'm not going to spoil, but you can skip this fight.
Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt.
Oof. I kind of remembered wrong there, but I adjusted to make it right. To me, the right and top sounds are really similar, which also makes this tough.
I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already...
Okay. The air crackles with sound. 78.
Old man, listen, I screwed up. I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If I bring you there, you'll be all better.
Why did I move? Why am I moving? For what reason am I possibly moving there? I'm panicking because I know the reaction is so fast that I'm in the right place and yet I'm moving. Like, that's easier because it's not memory, like I said, but it feels like I know I need to be quick, and so I'm messing myself up.
So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us.
Ow. Ow. Oof. The air crackled with sound. Not freedom anymore. Sound.
If Rosse shows up, he can use pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired.
It's so fast, man. It is just so fast. I think that's it, though. Yeah.
Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. Heh, see this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you?
That's not him.
What the hell? What happened to his...
Oh, here, I'll say. You destroyed it. Susie, that wasn't the old man.
Huh?
By the way, notice in the lightning, the colors are correct. But when there isn't lightning, the colors are off like they are in this dark world. One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Also, he knows Susie made it? Is it because she was saying it or what? Because he never pointed out when Chris did it.
A statue, then the old man.
He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us?
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything.
What do you mean you know so many things?
About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. I...
Rose, is that why you been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would...
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What, that last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't.
No, I mean...
We almost... Please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could...
Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy.
Susie.
First, know you to make someone cry?
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Rosé? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't point it out, but the statues from the study were missing. They were gone. Look at the colors. Ralsei's blue. Why are you blue? That's my color. You can't take it.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to any doors?
No, I do not.
I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka?
Not now, dude.
Yeah.
Then, anything about Noelle?
You would ask about her.
I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great.
I suppose this leads back to the start.
Do you three want to know the code to the door?
Yeah.
It's 2202. It's written on me, since I'm the most important.
Thanks?
Well, go seal the fountain.
Okay.
All right. Well,
This is it.
See you in a sec.
no riff again. No text, nothing. Just happens. And we're back to the light world. Like it never happened.
Back again. Huh, it really worked.
We are now about 10 minutes from the end of chapter 2. Time-wise. 15. It was 17. 6:58. We're at 6:41. Uptime, I mean.
Huh, it really worked. Now.
That's it. You thought there was 2 Dark Worlds? No, we got number 3. Well, you thought there was 1? We got 2. No, we got 3 on deck. That's another Dark World right there, baby.
It's the same as before. The first time.
I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains. So it makes sense. It would be a similar Dark World as before.
Just similar, huh? Chris, the night is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go.
There's a tier which takes you back to the beginning.
Wait,
What?
can we pose?
Fine, dumbass.
Now Ralsei can be a little bit less stressed. Green flame glows with knowledge. And we can go back here. Part of why I want to do this is because there is an Easter egg here.
What? You emerged from the green flame. Well, you may as well head back through.
This study has fallen to naught more than a lonely shack. This you can actually go through the area. This is the Easter egg. Alright. Cool. Go time. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Oh. Oh boy. If you got an engine, how am I supposed to compete with that? He also has a straight line. This is not fair. Hello? I'm weaving and bobbing and jumping all around, and he is just going straight up. I have obstacles. Hello? I'm kind of keeping up, though. Come on. I believe we can get there. We can get there. We're keeping up. We're keeping up. Okay. Go around. I know I could be, like, jumping better, chaining it, but all good. The straightaway. This is where we catch up. Oh, and he falls. Huge. This is our chance. Get ahead. We move. No. No way. This can't be fair. Toby. I just can't keep up, man. Well, he won. Fair and square. Oh. Oh, he just wants the bone. Okay. That's fine. Thanks, annoying dog. And we get a dog dollar. That's our second dog dollar. And this leads right back to the study. That's the main reason to go back. The old man isn't here anymore.
So what? It's still his stuff. We want to take anything, we're leaving cash.
Susie, then I'll make the change.
Let's go, Penny Boy.
Shall we choose something? Alright. We don't need any of these. We can buy Scar Elixirs, but we're good for now. I think we're good on recruits, too. Yeah, we need a Bibliox, but we can get one still. We're fine. We could also just go right up there and get one, but we don't need to. I'm kind of okay with our loadout of items. Like, I should do this and stuff. And I probably have another Scar Elixir at least. Yeah. So, like, I should do that. I don't know how much these are. 115, so that's better. 120. We're to the point. I'm just looking at my items. I don't think I'll need many, but I should probably get more revivements before the end, but hey, we'll get there. We do also still have a spin cake. Third sanctuary time. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Third sanctuary. I know that symbol. I think it's still upcoming unless I missed it, but...
Do you hear that? The second fountain.
It's calling us.
The night must already be over there.
Chris, let's go. Okay, I'll say. I do need to fight you. Flapping of wings and pages fills the room. We can't whirl. Oh, well. Honestly, might as well just play for that. Takes an extra turn anyway, so... I mean, like, it's probably not the best thing to do, because I gotta do this. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. Yeah, I do not like Bibliox attack. They don't hurt that much now, at least. And we whirl. Scare them all. It's a whirlwind. Nice. Okay. Bit of a maze, but we make our way through. Is this where I want to be? They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. I gotta get over this way. This is like really hard, by the way. But we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Do I have to charge it to max? I don't know. I believe I got this. Like, I don't know if it's faster to do that. I mean, especially for those last ones, I definitely just have to charge 1. And I think that's probably what I have to do. It's short enough that I think I just have to go like that as fast as possible. Man. That's not even the last one yet. Not frame perfect enough. Probably not. Never mind, we're locked in. And this trolls most people. Because I go to that and they go, wait, but it goes back. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Hey, chat. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. The poor children. And then in the prophecy, they'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Fascinating. Fascinating. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Princess Ribbon. Princess Ribbon was added to your armors. Probably worse than stuff. Oh. Alright. Yeah. You already have wafer guards on. I don't have anything better for you. At all. You already have a wafer guard, and that wafer guard is worse than Dealmaker. Okay. Cool. And Susie wouldn't wear a Princess Ribbon, and more defense on Chris is fantastic. That's what I was waiting for. The tail of hell take crawl. Okay, this room. There's another secret in here that matters a little bit less because we already have the egg, but it's still cool. Go over here. We can go this way. The angel, banished, will finally meet with its desire.
Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be?
That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
I don't know about that, man.
The theory is that the angel is the player. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. The theory is that the angel is the player. And so they're seeing realistically a picture of you. But, hey. Don't know. Water, fire, air. Sing to everyone. %. That's not fantastic, but it'll work. 3 turns to spare. Ow. Maisel contemplates going back in her container. We're just gonna do this again. Ow. I think there is a better way to do this, but this is what I've committed to. Ow. Chris is very hurt. Oh well. Last turn. They're now spareable, so we just gotta survive this. Oh, well, that's a different way attack. A little easier, it seems like. I say as I run right into it for some reason. Alright. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. And the king crown is still on him. Chapter 5 is the flower chapter. Gerson said, Chapter 5, the meadows of pink and gold, or the fields of pink and gold, burned or scorched by jealousy. The flower man trapped in asylum. Yeah, man. Treasure. There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? So we're going to say no because we didn't. If you didn't get the egg and you come here and say yes to him, then he opens a door which leads you to the window room where we got the egg. So this is a way that you can't get locked out of the egg. It's absolutely true. Oh, sink me, the unbeliever. I should be a statue. So yeah, there's nothing for us to do there. That's why I said it matters a little less for us because we got the egg. But that's a way, because on my first playthrough, even though I knew where the egg was, I didn't get it. And I didn't know that was there. So then I finished the chapter without it. Oh, there's a fight before we get a save. Yeah. This is not great. We want a Wicca Bell. Tuning times 2. And you need to defend. This attack is awful, and I hate it. Luckily, that doesn't do an insane amount of damage, but, like, come on. Harmonize and spare. Not enough. I should, though, be able to do this. Yep. Perfectly enough. Nice. I believe there's a save here. Not yet. Well. And more battles, but I mean, we can do the same thing, hopefully. That's kind of what we're hoping for. It's just the same thing. And to survive this, mostly unhit, but like, oh boy. This is a better attack. A lot easier to deal with. Okay, they're both happy. We're good. I think there's a chest over here. Could be wrong. Eventually. If it's another fight, we're in a bad way of things, but there it is. Wafer guard. Is it worth it? And I'm not going to go down to that other guy that was there because I don't want to do another fight. And I don't know if he was necessarily still there, but I don't want to. Don't want to find out because we are hurt bad. So we just need to get to this save, which I believe is after this. This is a remnant of the other side, that the piano still moves like it did on the other side, even though, of course, we're on the right side. There we go. Nice. Yep, there's a save here. To bell, ring out judgment, ring. Judgment was decreed, you have been kind. Seems you have spared everyone you could. I like that they have those checks. In every chapter they have that. In chapter 2, if you're missing people, there's a trash can. I think it's trashy in the Queen's mansion in like the lobby area that tells you you haven't spared everyone. In chapter 3, in the top right, there's that crew list that, again, gives you a list and tells you if you haven't spared people. And in this chapter, you have this. So there we go. And we are now healed because we have saved. Nice. This is just lets you build Scarlixer or Rhapsody. And they're more expensive, which is confusing because you can take this down to earlier, and then you can take the green to the old man's study still. So it's confusing why you should use this, which is more expensive, but oh well. I am, while we're here, going to take this for a revivement. I want 2 of them. I hopefully won't really need them, but I do want them. Just kind of because. Might be safer. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Hey, wait. The hell are we gonna climb up there now?
We have now passed Chapter 2's run-up time. Friends need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help Friends climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Smile. And we climb on. And we control him up. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. No worry, Jack, just hang on and... Well...
You guys, the hell are you doing here? Or the hell are you doing here?
By the way, the reason the Bell of Judgment is there is I believe if you haven't spared everyone, Jack just dies there. We apologize for our belated realization, but you 3 are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. I saw a Starwalker in there. And so, post haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. I saw a Starwalker there. Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass.
Well, we have a touching cutscene first. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Chris just walking normally. Ow. Ow.
Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
Chris Soul moment. Chris?
Chris, what is that light?
They don't... Ralsei probably knows the soul. Susie doesn't. Dodge. Right. Here. We're good. We're good. We're gaming. Well, that's cheating. Ow. Ow. Well, not looking great. We push on. Susie? What are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets.
Incredible. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? And we're just barely at the end. And we're out of the darkness.
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Yeah. Final save point. Return to save point, then you could return to beginning. So you can chain all the way back. I think our loadouts are what we want them to be. So we're good.
You.
Oh, hey there. How's it going? Horror farming as always. Nice. Absolutely. I love that. I assume that's like the mouth, but we don't know specifically what it is. The big white on its face. But I love how it moves. I mean, yeah, it is its mouth because it's next, but...
Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it?
Yeah. Because of that laugh. That's why it's definitely the mouth. Or at least it can be the mouth. It might just be something that's kind of any purpose.
Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over.
Don't make another fountain. And it's the cover art. This is so well animated, by the way. This whole thing. Like, it's so well done. And the eye is so good.
What is that thing?
It's a Titan.
The hell is a...
There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. And we do. And it crumbles. And we just have to climb up. Can't go up there. Gotta go over here. Okay. And up we go. I think I can go around. Yeah. We can get over here and we're good. Go up, can cut that if it does go through us, so we're fine. If that landed and didn't cut, I would have been quite annoyed, by the way. Oh, and we're down. Couldn't be that easy. That was way too close. There is no time pressure on this one, though. You're just climbing, so... Bang. And there's the eye. You see the wings coming out? Such a cool moment.
Looks like we're safe.
For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us.
Rosse, what the hell is that thing?
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of the darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of the dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless, Chris, you could seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us.
That's a very cute Rosse running sprite. Rose just flying.
Let's find a place to climb back on, fast.
By the way. No, I'll wait a second.
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Yeah, we're good. But not yet. By the way, this is the shape. This isn't what I was gonna say. We're waiting on that. But this is the shape of that thing at the beginning of the chapter in the darkness. I don't know why, because it wouldn't be a Titan spawn yet. But that's the shape of it, which is odd.
What? It's already spawning.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of question marks. Now we have to get enough to banish. 64%. And this is... So the Jackenstein fight was the tutorial for Dark TP and getting treasure. This is a tutorial for getting treasure from spawn. And having to dodge that thing. Rosse mutters to himself to stay calm. We're gonna brighten again. Brightening is just helpful. Helps you get things a lot faster and at a larger range, which of course lets you stay safe easier. Because you don't have to get as close. You still tend to get swarmed, especially... Well, you just can. But... It muttered in a voice... It sputtered like a... Like in a voice like crushed glass. Took me a second, but we got there. And Brighton's also cheap. It's 4 TP, so like we more than made that up. We got more than enough to end the fight too. So we are good. Dual heal 16% TP. And I think that gets less effective each time you use it, is the thing. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. Purified. Not spared, not recruited, purified.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, let's get back on.
If we jump here...
Yeah, we read that before, because it's the same dialogue, because you're doing the same thing. But this time you actually do it. And now there's time pressure, because there are spawns below us.
Hurry!
Hurry, something's coming after us.
Well, you guys seem to have it a lot easier than I do. I don't know about that, but... I can't jump here. Ow. I have to take damage because of that. Okay, I'm just going to move into that one. On me. Like, I'm also not going to move away from that. On me. Oof. Close. I don't have time to wait here. I may be taking too long. Jackenstein may have something to say. Gotta wait for this, though, because of course I do. Okay. It is so fast. I think the first time I did it, I just felt like there wasn't even a space to jump through there. Come on. I pressed up too early, so the jump switched to up and didn't go. Okay. We diagonal up, we jump.
Chris, get over here.
Bet. Didn't get that close. We took some damage early on, but we're good.
Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rose, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled.
Full heal.
Susie.
Don't mention it. Let's go.
On top. And we're all full health, and like I said, I'm pretty happy with our builds. I don't think it can get better. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. We saw that before. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Saw that one. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, in Titan's shape from darkened eyes. Definitely saw that one. Dead end.
And a line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No.
That's just a skull, by the way. That's just a human face.
It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. There's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives, and we haven't gotten to see it yet. So get out of the way, or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it?
Titan.
Chris, Rose, let's go.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of question mark. This is what I was going to say. So, just a reminder. In Chapter 2, well, throughout Chapters 1 and 2, the Roaring Knight is teased as some big bad that's creating the fountains and is the real threat. And then as to why you don't want them to create fountains, Chapter 2 introduces the Roaring, where if there are too many fountains, the balance gets out of whack, and the roaring happens. So, those are viewed as kind of the two calamities of this game. So, when Chapter 3 comes out, you see the knight at the end of it. Oh, that's earlier than we thought. Then Chapter 4 comes out. What's gonna happen? Well, they came out together, but then you play Chapter 4, and you see a Titan. Where else can we go? Like, these were two things that were expected to be pretty much at the end of this game. And yet, here they both are in Chapters 3 and 4. And the question is, where do we go from here? Alright, this is like the spawn battle. Same sort of deal. Ow. That's why, again, you don't want to get too close because they can hurt you. And so the Brighten allows you to keep more distance. But I can't Brighten turn 1. Darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Now we can Brighten. We're Unleashing, which is 80. And yeah, this heals the whole party, but it costs 16, which is a lot in Dark TP, and it gets less effective every time you use it. Now, I'm just remembering, because, again, this matters. I think to beat the Knight, I used my Tension Gem, which gives you 100% TP. In that last fight, against the old man statue, the Gerson statue, you won, or the fight ended with Susie using her healing. If you use a tension bit or a tension gem and get enough TP, I'm pretty sure you can use her heal from like her spell menu, and it'll play the same cutscene and end the fight. And so in the same way, if you have TP, you can get enough to use Unleash and kind of at least spend a whole lot less time on this. Because I'm telling you right now, it isn't one Unleash to beat this fight, but it can get you there a whole lot faster. Ow, I got hit. It doesn't hurt Chris a lot, though, because Chris has a mantle on. Remember that. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. We're unleashing. We're brightening. It's way more worth it. Especially this. Ow. Yeah, it hurts. We're all saying Susie. We need it to keep targeting Chris because it hurts them a whole lot less. The ground shudders. A swarm is coming. So this is a swarm. It is a bunch of spawn. Just like against the knight, the text between moves tells you a lot about what the move is going to be. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. So we're going to have the two snakes. Those things. And then typically the hand move, which we saw, is the Titan's hands move once more. See, what sucks is I want to heal. Because we're low. But we're fine to unleash and we'll still have enough. And then we're going to fight. Your soul emanated a brilliant light. That breaks the barrier. And as soon as it's down, we can attack. Susie does a lot of damage, but just wait until Chris can attack. Ow. Yeah, we need to heal next turn, though. Oh, but that sucks. I gotta wait until the barrier's back up to heal. But I don't want to do that. Honestly, I should probably use a healing item, but we got a crit with Chris. Yeah, 2600. That's the black shard right there. You only get one attack turn, and so it would absolutely not be worth for me to use it to try to heal.
Damn it! Its shield is back! Chris, take it down again!
We are going to heal. For now, it's going to be a complete full heal. We got to lock in a little bit, though. And we're not brightened, so this attack is a lot harder. Ow. Yeah, it does 60 to Susie. And their defense... why did it hit her twice? Come on. Just rude, really. I don't think they get swoon in this battle, though. It doesn't knock them... Like, when they die, it doesn't go 1,000 below. So that's, like, a little better, right? But still, it's... It hurts a lot if you don't have the mantle on. Yeah, the Titan's hands begin to move once more. I mean, what do we have these healing for if we're not going to use it, right? So, we'll do that. Just to get her back up. I probably should have used Brighten on this attack, but oh well. Ow. It's so hard to dodge these floating things. These little floaters. They like magnet to you, man. The darkness slithers. We know that one. The snakes are bigger too, by the way. Like, the attacks do get harder. Like, that last one, the last hands, there were a lot more of those dark orbs. Alright, well, we can unleash, we can attack, we can attack. It's like... Well, I don't need to say this yet. Crit with Susie, that's good. Because our damage hierarchy is Ralsei, Susie, Chris. And so we want to hit crits with Susie on that turn and Chris on the next turn. That's what we especially want to do. 65. We're doing pretty well damage-wise, honestly. We got the crit. Bang. That's good. Yep. There you go. See, and that would have been a whole lot longer if I didn't have the black shard.
Did we do it?
It's probably like 50% HP. I'm sure you could do like as little damage as possible and really figure it out. But there we were at 65. We did a lot, and it was enough to trigger it. So it's probably like 40 to 50. Just like the knight, you have to get to probably like 70. This one, you got to get to like 50. And from this point on, we can't die. So the fight is over.
Hey, wait. What is it doing?
But of course you don't know that on a first playthrough because this is terrifying. It's regenerating. We're gonna dual heal. Because again, I don't need the TP. So, get everyone back to full just for aesthetics. I didn't use my spin cake again, by the way. Might just use that now for fun, but I'm gonna wait. Because you should be able to get one in Chapter 5, but I'm gonna wait. Because I can use it for something funny, assuming you don't. And we're just gonna defend.
Hey, Rose, how do we stop it?
I don't know. It seems we're only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep.
10,000 healed.
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. Oh,
What are y'all giving up for?
That's not the voice at all, but it's fine. We're trying.
You're not out of ideas yet, are ya?
Oh, old man, I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like not old enough.
Come on, let's get this fellow.
Yeah.
Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Duel Buster. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Shattered.
Not bad.
There we go.
Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Eh. A new act appeared. That's less damage than Chris does, by the way. Individually.
Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda, literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go.
A new act has appeared. Susie's idea. Something not seen before since against K round in Chapter 1, I believe. Press Z to throw.
Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. What? We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your...
First time she's seen it.
Wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Or at the very least, first time, because she probably sees it with the fountain closing, right? Chris!
Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated the Titan. If we can do that, then Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait.
We just have no choice but to follow.
No.
The last prophecy, the story's end.
Susie, stop.
It seems the way's blocked. Can't get that dialogue yet. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
Shut up.
She's bleeding, which is not something we knew monsters could do.
The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay?
Yeah, act strong, Susie. Now I think you can do it. What I was trying to do before. Unless you have to wait, but I don't think so. It's a long way back. I'm kind of interrupting the scene, but you put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Like, what does that mean, man? Held up the shadow crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, the prophecy's text does not warp. Okay. However, you shook the crystal. However, nothing changed. Man. And now we gotta do this scene. Now that we've walked all the way back. Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Actual demon answer. I'm pretty sure people have said there is something in the code that Ralse actually hates you if you say this. But it's okay not to smile, Ralse. Chris, you... Susie's blood on his cheek, by the way. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes,
Let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier.
Yeah, man. Only then will the world be saved. That moment hits so hard every time. It's so good, man. And the music continues, or the ambience, whatever it is.
Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralse. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know you're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass?
Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. The girl with hope crossed in her heart. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow.
Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go.
Seems the Titan did a lot of damage in here. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. See, that makes me think the knight or someone is hiding in there, but Chris doesn't want to open it, so we'll never know. I also just want you guys to realize how this music drop feels. You probably don't even know it, but
It smells nice. After the rain.
there it is. This was something... When I first saw this chapter get played, it had been so long since I had seen anything Undertale that I knew details, but I didn't remember all of it. And still, this song, it's so good. It just still hits. But if you do know anything Undertale, it's a very good scene where you're sitting down talking to Sans over dinner, and he talks about a bunch of things. He talks about, well, first and foremost, a deal he made. It's something you know that the door to the ruins, which is where Toriel is locked. But he will stand there. He will talk to her through the door, and they will go back and forth sharing puns. And he says one day she made him promise that if any fallen human went through that door, he would protect them. And so he tells you that. And he says that you're alive. And so he's done a pretty good job. And all the while, this song is playing. And in Undertale, it's called It's Raining Somewhere Else. In Deltarune, it doesn't have Sans' leitmotif in it, so it's a little bit different, but especially the droning in the background is the exact same. And in the Deltarune soundtrack, this song is called The Place Where It Rained. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. It's a gravestone. Gerson can read this one. Renowned historian, author, and teacher. Yeah, Susie. The bench is wet. Like, that drop hits so hard with that knowledge especially. And I want you to keep in mind, Sans in Undertale seems so unbelievably out of place. First of all, just like in this game, Sans and Papyrus were the new people in town. They had just moved in. Second of all, in Sans' back room, if you get into it in a pacifist route, he has a picture. And it has, I believe, 3 people, but it's at the very least people that Frisk says they don't recognize smiling. I just wonder if those people may be people that we know now. And throughout that whole game, Sans talks about going back. In the true pacifist final boss, Sans has a couple lines where he says, just give up. Realize or accept that you can't go back. And also, even through the entire genocide route, Sans is the only monster that bleeds. When you finally get the last hit on him, there is blood on his chest, and he scoots off screen and dies. Now, we know that there's also dust in the Deltarune universe, but Susie just punched glass and bled. Meaning that in the Deltarune universe, monsters can bleed. And after all, this is the place where it rained. And in the Sans song,
No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow, we have to do something. We have to.
and in the Sans song, he's referring to somewhere else where it is raining. Like, it's far from confirmed that Sans is from the Deltarune universe. But it sure makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? By the way, we still have our egg. And we still have our glass. There's one more scene. Well, there's this dialogue too. Everywhere is closed because of the rain, by the way. But we can go here.
Let's go to your house.
See, Susie's still not feeling too good, even with that show of confidence, Torose. And this is a scene I feel like I see a lot of people skip for several different reasons, but it's one I saw in my playthrough. And we're gonna go see it. I did say we'd come back here. If it'll trigger. I know, I mean, obviously you had to wait a while before. I hope somehow... Okay, we're good. I say I hope somehow I didn't stop it, but we're alright. Music cuts out. Usually people either don't come over here, or they don't wait long enough, or they see this, and just like earlier in the day, they leave. But there's dialogue.
You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there.
Same thing Onion was saying.
You know, on the other side of the lake.
And a lot of people leave after that, but the cutscene isn't over. It sure makes you wait. It makes you sit in the moment.
What? I got something on my face or something?
Chris is staring at Susie. Clearly. It sure does not come quick. I mean, you can understand why, especially earlier in the day, you come to this exact same spot, it can do the same scene, and there is no dialogue. Unless I didn't wait 2 years like you have to. And then you get this choice. And I'm sure Chris would choose say nothing. And you're about to see why. Because we're going to click say what's on your mind.
Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed?
Because Chris is thinking something that they know they can't or shouldn't say. And so they try to hold it in. Because we can tell them to talk, but they can determine how. They can determine the emotion, the details of what is happening. And so they can hold themselves back, but still. And I believe that is the end of the scene. I think it kicks you to your feet in a second here, so I'm not touching anything. But just another moment of Chris and Susie, and showing that Chris really wants to be able to say something, but just can't.
Guess we should go.
And Chris still doesn't want to.
Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Chris? Don't howl.
And it ends with comedy, because Chris still likes being a dog, in one way or another. These characters, man. I'm probably gonna have to play Chapter 5 on this save file, because it's so thorough, and it's so new. Like, there are some things I didn't do, some dialogue choices, but everything that matters, and especially with the eggs, probably some things that don't matter, we got them. And we got through this game. But we're not quite done just yet. So do we remember how I said It's Raining Somewhere Else was a Sans song? And this song... So, just restart. It's Raining Somewhere Else was a Sans song. It had his motif in it, and it was him talking about a deal he made with Toriel. And he had never met Toriel, but he'd spoken to her through the door. They had made an agreement, and he was following through on it. The place where it rained doesn't have his motif.
So, do you mind if Chris?
But it still plays when Sans is talking tutorial. Haha! I have not danced the Jitterbug like this in ages! Well, you ain't bugging me, so jitter away. Why? Why didn't the skeleton have any body to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something?
Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you were not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at church, and
Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey,
um,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azrael's bed.
I think I gotta be going, actually.
Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
Later.
Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. She is so unbelievably drunk. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. No, Chris, we're going back and we're facing this. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store and... Well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on the rum-a-tum-tums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo. It's a recorder. It's a record player. Change the RPM. I press the stop button. What happens? Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. Awesome. Change the RPM. This music. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode. Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Yeah, we're gonna change it back. Okay. Well, Waterflower is not changed. Metal Ketchup stands defiantly inside. I think that's a Sans. I think that's a Sans thing. I think Sans brought the ketchup. You should probably just go to bed. But the party doesn't stop. The soul is in the cage, by the way. And the party just keeps going, droning on. Keeping Chris awake. Until, finally, it all gets drowned out by something else. They're telling puns. But finally, through all the noise, Susie's voice shines through. That was a smooth animation, by the way.
aren't gonna let that happen. Right?
As the true emotions shine through. Susie can't act as tough, or at least no reason to. No one around. Chris is ready to leave. But the phone goes off.
Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised.
And that is chapter 4. And that voice is white, and so in theory, based on earlier in the chapter, that's probably Carol. Awesome end track, by the way. What a chapter, man. Like, it doesn't have the gameplay of 3 because that's not what it's supposed to be. It's all about the story. It's all about those moments, and they all hit. And they just keep developing it. And it is just so good.
Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
God, it's so good. I imagine, by the way, when Chapter 5 releases in 2 days, we'll let this play for the last time. When Chapter 5 releases in 2 days, they'll probably update that to only be to be continued. But even about that, first of all, the halfway mark. Does that mean that the end of Chapter 4 is only halfway? Like 5, 6, and 7 are going to be equal to 1 through 4? Or is it saying that because halfway through Chapter 4 would be 3.5 out of 7 chapters, which would be halfway? And either way, gonna be incredible. Like, that is crazy. And I mean, what else is there to say? I got stars all the way down. And I'm going to be using that save file on Wednesday. But I've avoided it, mentioning it, other than one point. But at this point, I've played through all of Deltarune. There's nothing I could spoil if you have watched all these VODs. And so we can talk about that voice. Because this is another thing that we have gained from Undertale. In Undertale, Alphys is the royal scientist, but she was not the original royal scientist. Instead, someone named W.D. Gaster, standing for Wingding Gaster, because he only speaks in Wingdings, was the original royal scientist. But he was making some sort of machine, and then he fell into the machine and disappeared from reality completely. And the only remnants are a few Easter eggs in that game. And in that game, he has a couple things. There is a song that goes with him that is just 4 notes. And that motif, I believe, is in the opening of Chapter 1. Then he has a couple entries, which are, of course, written in Wingdings, but can be translated. And in the background of those entries is a sound. And if you call on your cell phone in the dark world of Deltarune, it plays that exact background noise and just calls it garbage noise. Or if you stand outside the shelter, it plays that exact noise, slowed down 666%. Even before the release of most chapters, including Chapter 1 and at the very least Chapters 3 and 4, the Undertale Deltarune Twitter has kind of cosplayed as Gaster, talking in all caps and calling it his Deltarune. Even Chapter 1 was just released as Survey Program in all caps, which is the Gaster way of saying it. So basically, so many parts of this game hint back to Gaster. And Gaster is someone who didn't get answers in Undertale. And so it seems so unbelievably likely that we are going to see him at some point. I mean, in Chapter 3, when we died to the night, you saw a death screen that was Gaster talking to us. At the end of that chapter, again, it is Gaster talking to us, calling it once more his Deltarune. And so it remains a question of what is his impact on this narrative? How will he show up? And will we get any answers? But with all that said, we've just crossed 8 hours on this stream, and we are finally done with playing through Deltarune. Now, as I said earlier, there is the Mike Easter egg, which is a fun secret boss that on PC takes advantage of your mic and takes you through multiple mini games, taking the joke of the fact that, again, Spamton talks about Mike briefly, Tenna talks about Mike throughout the whole chapter, and so they make a bit out of that, where you walk in and there's a mic, and then you enter a fight where 2 other mics appear. Then it's revealed that none of them are truly Mike, and they all just play the part to satiate Tenna, because they have no clue who Mike is. And so it's just a fun thing. And I could load back in and do that fight, but I think this feels like the perfect ending. So thank you to anyone who tuned in for any parts of this, or stuck around to this, which is crazy because it's 4 a.m. and we are 8 hours into stream. But that does it for these streams. So, again, not sure when I'll be streaming next. I might stream Chapter 5 at some point, but it would be later on, because as I said, I'm not going to play through it live. But whenever it is, I hope to see you then. So thank you to anyone who tuned in, and I'll see you at my next stream, because that does it for this Deltarune playthrough.